Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Good morning, day one in the... Oh, it's very loud. Oh dear, what's going on? Am I loud at home as well? I'm really, really loud in here. Anyway, good morning, everyone. How are you? We've got so much to do. First thing up, this is not a negative. But Gary from Dukey's not here today. Instead we've got a launch of some Moda fabrics. He will be in again soon. He's just not coming in today. Okay, shall we start today's early bird? Now, this was meant to be our early bird the other day, and something happened and we couldn't do it. But anyway, we've got it now. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Now, have a look at this. Saving £2 on your half a metre. Now, it's not cut into half metre pieces. You can buy 3 metres, 5 metres, 10 metres, whatever you want. But you get £2 off each half metre. So that's £4 a metre off, if you think about it, isn't it? Now, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautifully painted and everything. Bunting for your barbecues, because we can start going in the gardens together, can't we? £3.99. Cushions for the garden. Derek, oh no, would Derek wear a waistcoat out of this? I'm not sure if he would or not. £3.99. £3.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the way it's been painted originally. So it looks, there's lots of movement in there. And it's £2 off per half metre. That's £4 a metre off. That's fantastico. And remember, once you bought this and you've paid your P&P, that's your P&P done for the whole day. The whole day. Done. Just like that. Done. I'm very excited about day 1 of 6. I'm dreading to think what kind of state I'll be in on day 6, but I'm sure I'll be fine. It's a busy week as well, though, isn't it? All those guests, I know. They're not coming to see me, Hannah. They were already booked in before they knew it was me. Can I just explain why it is, right? So when Hayley sent me my rota, the rota she sent me didn't have the 29th and 30th on it, right? So I didn't even think about it because she sent it to me in, oh no, she sent it in March. What month are we in now? April. Anyway, I just wrote in my diary the days I was doing. Then Fiona Hesford said to me, oh, I'm in on the 29th. You in? I went, no, not in on the 29th, whatever day she's in. Anyway, it was only when they started saying in the gallery, oh, are you going to be all right with your 6 days in a row? And I was like, what are they talking about 6 days in a row? In my diary, I do the 27th, 28th, and then 29th, 30th, 31, I'm off, or whatever, and then I come back at the beginning of May. And it was only when I looked at someone else's rota that I realised I was doing the last 2 days of the month as well. It's fine, I don't mind, I'm just saying. But if Hannah hadn't said to me, oh, you all right doing 6 days in a row, I wouldn't be coming in. I'd just be thinking I got the time off. I've got had things booked in and everything. Anyway, it's fine, nothing important, because I can't get my mushroom compost for love nor money now. I know. Well, see, it's not to grow mushrooms in it. It's made up of old mushrooms, and you put it in the garden like leaf mulch. You put it because I've got raised beds on the front. They're huge, right? And they've been there for a few years now, and the soil's eroded by about this much. So we need to fill them up. That's all. £3.99. This is. I know. Keep going through. Oh, Juliana from the Channel Lines, what you got to say? Morning. Oh, hang on. I thought he said morning gorgeous. Morning gorgeous shirt. Thank you. I bought this one for Cherry's wedding. Yeah, I know. My niece fell out of a tree yesterday and has broke. What? Princess, you can't write something like that? Is she all right? Oh, that's really dramatic. Oh, that's upset me a little bit now. I'm not reading it out. £3.99. £3.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, nice big tablecloth would be nice in this, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of a duvet cover. Like, I bet little Paul's got a duvet cover made out of this. Oh, there you go. Everyone's buying multiples. Every single person that's come in so far has bought more than half a metre. Loads, you got it in your basket, which is fine. I mean, there's plenty of stock at the moment, I'm thinking. Yep. And these aren't unicorns, Hannah. These are flags. Hannah's just said that. They're lovely unicorns, aren't they? Yeah. We're not going to ask Hannah any questions today. Well, she sent me a text saying, I've got to go back home because I forgot my phone. And I'm like, well, how are you texting me? Yeah. So how did you get in the Uber if you didn't have your phone? Don't you have to check in with your Uber phone? How do you know it's the right one for you? Anyway, £3.99, £3.99 for half a metre. Yeah, I was going to say, so if you haven't got your phone, you get in. There could be, you know what your village is like. All sorts of strange men in cars in the 5 o'clock. Well, no, at 5 o'clock in the morning, but she won't have got in it till gone 6. What time do we start work? 6. Yeah, I had to say to her this morning, morning, Paul, because Paul's always like at least half an hour late for work. She was one of her neighbours who's never seen her in the morning before. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Just finished nights now, relaxing, watching you. Oh, Julie, you take care of yourself. It's going to be a lovely day today. Is it not? Oh, mind you, it's Scotland. I've just read that it's raining in Scotland. Oh, it's meant to rain later on here, is it? Oh. I'm in all week, so it's fine. Oh, no, Wednesday. It says in my village it's not supposed to rain till Wednesday. But that's in my village, not your village. No. So that would have been a little bit embarrassing. £3.99. Right, okay. Now, you may probably wondering also why I've got these aprons behind me. Well, you know we have a panel of the week, and we always launch on a Tuesday morning. So we're launching this week's panel of the week. Now, I need to warn you, we've got more this week, but last week we sold out by, was it Thursday? Friday? It was Thursday. Sold out. It's sold out. So it's only while stocks last. And if and when we bring it back, it will go back up to because we bring it to you as a special price. This is the Allison Maryon birthday cake pocket. And here's the panel. Well, it's more than that. You get more than that. Right, okay, so if you buy it this week while stocks last, you save £3. There you go. So it will go up to $7.99. $7.99 is what it will go up to when stocks have sold out. We've got it on the Allison Maryon apron here, but you can use it for anything. Alison's hasn't used the little cupcakes off the border, off the panel. They're on little bags at home, she said. And also, she's made this like happy birthday bunting here. That, if you see how much space is round the outside of this, she's used all that space and then used fabric pens to do the bunting, writing on the bunting. I know. $4.99 that is. It will go up to $7.99 as soon as, next week. Definitely on Monday next week. If you look up last week's or the week before's, you'll see the prices have gone up. Oh, actually, no, you can't see last week's. It's sold out. And the dog one from the week before sold out, didn't it? There might be some cat ones left. Not cat, producer cat, you know, ones with pussy. Oh, my word. I was about to say, I'll just read a couple of messages. There's about 100 messages. Right, you look at this. I'll do some messages while this is my Facebook Live messages. Morning, Suzanne, says Suzanne, very wet Aberdeenshire. Anne says good morning. Kate says good morning. Barbara says good morning. Glennie says good morning. Cousin Susan says lovely sunny day, good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Margaret says good morning, John. Hope you're pacing yourself for the rest of the week. I am indeed. I've had my porridge and my blueberries and my raspberries. Morning, John and team, says Carol. Lorraine says good morning, John. Intuit says good morning. Another lovely morning here. Claire says good morning. Day of 6 marathon. Julie says we're looking forward to the next 6 days. I'm glad you are. Morning, John and crew, says Laurie. June says morning, gorgeous. Susan says morning, John and everyone. Dull start here in Derbyshire. Jackie on the Wirral says good morning. Carol says I'm thinking about a new shirt for you. Don't you like this one? Lucy says morning, lovely. Lorraine says can't believe we're nearly in May already. I know. How's that happened? I will tell you something else in a minute. I could watch you 7 days a week, John. Oh, you're very kind. Stuart says good morning. What a week of breakfasts we have ahead with you. Jenny says I miss home. We used to live in Hull. Well, hang on. Morning, John and team, says Ellen. Dull, Staffordshire Moorlands. Samantha says, does your local council do soil improver? You can get that in bulk. Oh, I was just buying what my gardener told me to buy, Samantha. He'll tell me. He's coming next week. He'll tell me. Lovely and sunny in Fulham. Oh, how lovely. I wanted to win that house in Fulham, Jenny. I didn't win it, no. Good morning. Well, it was £3 million house. Would I still be standing here if I won a £3 million house? Yeah, I would. Yeah, as we know you would, John. Right, hang on. So where was I up to? Catherine says good morning. Jenny says good morning. Judith says good morning. Marcia says morning, John, Hannah and Emma. Wish it would rain here, says Charlie. Moors are on fire in the village. Where are you, Charlie? Morning, says Sharon. Another Sharon says morning, Mr. Scott. Sunny in West Yorkshire. The Union Jack fabric shirt. Oh, yeah, maybe. Morning from Melton Mowbray, says Sharon. Jill says, morning, John, bit dull. It's 2 from Melton Mowbrays. Sharon and Jill, both in Melton Mowbray. Good morning, John and team, says Donna. Morning, John and team, from Elaine. And the Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John, day 1 of 6. And Sue says, gosh, what have I missed? And I'm only a little bit late. You've missed the early bird. Sue, this is the early bird. That was the early bird. And you've missed the panel of the week. $4.99. We'll go up to $7.99. I'm going to have words with that Allison Maryon Allison. She's just put a Facebook page up, but with a funny face. Like I'm on with the lovely, in brackets, funny face, John Scott. Oh, who's that? $4.99. At £4.99. Jenny says, good morning, Harleyford. I wonder what that means, Jenny. Oh, is that where you are? Harleyford. Oh. Pam Minnie Harley says, morning, everyone. What a lovely 6 days we're going to have. Lorraine says, good morning, John. Looking forward to the show. The weather is very dull and it looks like rain is on the way. Oh, no. But in my village, it'll be sunny because I'm not there. Oh, and you know what my next door neighbour did? You know my next door neighbour, John, right, who built me my hedgehog house? He said to me, oh, I'll just tell you this. You've got hedgehogs in your hedgehog house. And I got so excited, right? So excited. Went running into the back garden. He's photocopied a picture of a hedgehog and put it in the hedgehog house. Thought, I know. He thought it was hysterical. I got so excited before I knew it was a picture. I was nearly choking, right? Thinking, I've got a hedgehog, and I opened it really, really gently in case I disturbed the hedgehog. There was this like picture about that big of a hedgehog. I know, $4.99. Also, I know where they are fantastic neighbours. I couldn't wish for better neighbours. But also, a thing came up on this time last year. This time last year, my garden was in full bloom, like the blossoms and lots of the flowers and things. Not this year. Not this year, not yet. They will be, but not yet. We're a bit behind this year. Not like Ellie, who's a big behind. It's very dull, says Shelley. Mandy Ryan says, morning from a rainy Lincolnshire. Oh, dear. Oh, dear me. Okay, $4.99 that is. $4.99. That's panel of the week. It will go up. Well, last week sold out, remember. Last week's completely sold out. Oh, now on the website it says it's the early bird. It says the early bird. So what's happened to this then? Where's that gone? Oh, that's bestseller. Won't it be funny if everything today comes up as early bird? At $4.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Look at the time. It's 1:15 already. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. There it is. Right, so we've got panel of the week, which I've just done, and we've got fabric bundles coming up. Oh, right, now if you missed some of my reduced fabric bundles, we're not allowed to do it, but we've done it. We've reduced them to the reduced price again. I haven't. Hannah has, in case the management are watching. So that's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the stretched star quilt with Allison Maryon. There it is. It's beautiful. Now, we've got 2 different colourways, and we've got other suggestions for you as well of how you can do it. It's a beginner. It may not look like a beginner quilt, but it's a beginner quilt, that one. I know. It's very, very easy. Need to warn you. Not warn you, tell you. Right, then after that, we've got Fabulous Fabrics Rainbow Fun. That's a Hannah hour, just so you know. And then we've got the Hanging Prosperity Chickens. Now, I've got these, not Allison Maryon's. Now, yours won't need to go flat on the table, obviously. They wouldn't play ball when Ellen was trying to photograph them earlier. I've got the ones from India, and they're meant to bring you good luck and prosperity. We're not guaranteeing that whatsoever, because I'm still waiting for mine to work. But mine... well, how tall is a door? How tall is a door? About 2 meters, is it? Yeah, so mine must be 2 meters long because they hang from the top of the door right the way down to the floor, and they've got a bell on the end. I know. We've also got, in that hour, we've also got these new colourways in the Tulips. I know. Fantastic, aren't they? Right, carry on. Then we've got now, instead of our lovely Gary from Dukey, we've got a launch of the Moda Winkipop fabric. Winkipop. Now, it's a lady from Australia. Jen Kingwell. She was on. If you were watching when we were at Sewing Quarter, and it was during Festival of Quilts, she came over from Australia and she came on the show, and she does the most. She's not on. It's her new fabric. It's the range. It's a part of her new fabric. It's one colourway of her new fabric. Okay, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, and they're the ones that Hannah reads out down my earpiece, and that is studio@sewingstreet.com. The next one is your Facebook Live, which are the ones I was just reading out again there. Jackie says, started raining here. Hope it doesn't last long, as we're due to have our new roof done this week. Oh, no. Frost. Oh, no. The frost has messed with my bleeding heart plants. They were some of the ones that my pictures that weren't right yet. Derek says, morning, John. Just sneaking in to check the pre-orders before the first class arrives. He's at school. He's at school, right? A teacher. He's not a student, obviously. And then the other way is you can send a message. You know the white boxes that come up across the bottom? The way you do those, you go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. There you go. And then if you see there on the right-hand side, there's a little box that says send your message to the studio. Write your message there, click on that and send it through, and that will go through to Hannah. And she can't put them all up on the screen, but she puts a lot of them up on the screen. It's glorious in Eastbourne, blue sky, sunshine and glistening sea. Oh, how lovely. Right, scroll down the page. So there's today's bestseller, which was the early bird. Then next to it, it's not the early bird, it's panel of the week. For some reason, it's come up as the early bird. That's fine. You'll still save your £3. Right, if you scroll down, so you see there, it says today's show's deals. That is everything that we have shown so far. So obviously, we've shown the early bird, but nothing else there yet. Everything else for the whole 5 hours is there in pre-order. Right, so any of these that you want. Right, now look at all those, you see. Now, that was a special hour that we did on... When were we in last? Sunday. Was it Sunday? Yeah. And they were all reduced. So, these are beautiful. All these fabrics. Then, of course, don't wait. Then we get on to Allison Maryon's first hour with her quilt there. There's 2 different bundles. And then we've got fabrics if you want to make them out of different fabrics. Then we move on to... There you go. This is the rainbow colour fabrics. Oh, okay. Now, you see those first 4, is it just the 4? The 4 fabrics, right? They're brand spanking new, right? Hannah's put those in and didn't ask permission. So if we could sell out of those, we'd be very grateful. So there's other things from the Rainbow Hour. That bungle is back in stock. Then we've got the rainbow scissors there. I love that. Oh, there's just so many beautiful rainbow pat. Oh, hang on. There's the new fabric. There it is. Now get that. That's lovely. I love that top left-hand one. Anyway, keep going on. This is still Rainbow Hour. Love that fabric for a shirt. Pens, the pens are back. The colouring in pens. Then we've got Allison Maryon's hours there. So we've got the Prosperous Chickens in 2 colours. And we've got the Tulips in 2 different colours in that hour. Then carry on. Then here's all the new fabric. Look. Now, I know it's inspired by the beach. And you'll be thinking, well, the beach isn't green and grey. But... what it is she did 4 different colourways, and this is just one of the colourways she did. I don't know if we're getting the rest of it. And then Hayley's put in some patterns and some books and everything in there as well. So it's like, there it is. If you buy the bundle, you get half a metre for free. How much is it? Let me have a look how much it is. Oh, 97.37 that is. 97.37. You get half a metre for free. So I told you, there's loads, isn't there? Absolutely flipping, blooming loads. Okay, so Hannah, when she made these bundles one day last week, she was in a bit of a funny mood and she got very excited about all these. I'm going to do her two favourite, but these are her 2 favourite bundles to start with. She got very excited about these. Right, are you ready? This one here is called Fruit Cocktail. Now, they're not from the same range. They're not from the same range of fabrics. They're just everything fruity, she thought. So you get 2 metres, you get pineapples, you get red apples, you get lemons, and you get oranges. Obviously, different proportions. Wild fruit salad. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to a jam-packed week with you. Sue says, looking forward to a lovely day on Sewing Street with Alison and John. Thank you very much indeed. Right, this is Hannah's fruit cocktail bundle. I wouldn't necessarily use them all together, but you might like that. You might like it all together. Yeah? You get half a metre of the oranges. You get half a metre of the lemon. You get half a metre of the... They could be tomatoes or peppers, couldn't they? But I think they're supposed to be red apples because aren't they from the school range, yeah? And then you've got your pineapples there from the Little Paul range. He loves the pineapple, does Little Paul. I mean fabric, not to eat. Hannah's just eaten a family-sized tub of pineapple chunks, just so you know. So she'll be... yeah, she's got to go on a diet. No, she hasn't got to. I'm not saying she's got to. She wants to go on a diet. Yeah. £28.49. I know. They're lovely. We're going to move on, though. I am also going to do Hannah's... I'm just going to put those there because I won't be showing those again. Here's Hannah's other block. Right, so this one is called Jazzy... It's called Jazzy waves and stripes. Jazzy waves and stripes. It's what it says on the tin. It's what it says on the tin. $13.99. You get half a metre of the jazzy waves. And you get half a... Again, they're from separate... They're from different... oh, actually, they look nice like that. What would you make, then? These aren't pineapples, now. Morning, John. I can see the fruit cocktail fabric is your next new shirt. The trouble is there's only half a metre of it, so I'd have to have the oranges here, the lemons here, the apples on the back, and the pineapple sleeves. Anyway, here you go. Lovely. $13.99. You get half a metre of that, half a metre of that. Yeah, basically, Hannah put those together because they're two fabrics she'd like in her stash, her own personal stash. Right, that's going there. We're not showing that again. And which is your other bundle? Animal print. This is Hannah's last one here. Oh, I forgot about Blooming Ocean. We'll do animal print first. Wild animal print, this is called. Okay, wild. Oh, that'll have made everybody's jump off the sofa, won't it? Wild fabric bundle. This is inspired by me being a zoologist on, you know, A Secret Life of the Zoo. Oh, last night, Mr. Parsons, the chameleon, got a new girlfriend called Daphne. But they've left it on a knife edge. Because he was like this. He was like, oh, hello, Daphne, hello, like walking. Because they walk like that. They walk like that. Chameleon, right? Anyway, Daphne was like, oh, hello. And then he was going a bit fast for a chameleon. So she was like, hang on, like this. Anyway, she ran off and she started going, because they open their mouths really, really wide like that. She was like, no, not today, Mr. Parsons, and ran off. And that's how the show ended. So we don't know if they... Anyway, so this one is snake print, that one. They're not furry. They're not like fur. They're printed cotton. I think they must be digitally printed, these. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Aren't these wide, these fabrics? There, look. 55 inches wide. And then I've got... I like an animal... Oh. It's all right. Emma's putting this arrow away. And there we go. Yeah, you know, Emma always goes, I can't do any packing away because I've got a meeting. Anyway, the other week, her manager came in. She did have a meeting that she didn't know about, and she had to stay till 4:30. Anyway, so you get all three of those. Half the stock of those has gone. Oh, Margaret said, yes, that's what I meant, different panels. And then Sue says, a chameleon after my own heart. What? You mean Daphne? Anyway, I'll put that there. And then Hannah's last one is this one. Is it? Yeah. Blooming, what's it called? Blooming Ocean, it's called. Is there a G? Is it apostrophe, like Steve Wright? Oh, no, there's a G. Blooming Ocean. So this will be bubbles, and that'll be coral. $13.99. What's the matter, Emma? Oh, yeah. $13.99. My family in the attic last night were making a lot of noise. And then I this morning, I normally wake up 20 minutes before my alarm, right? And then I just kind of lie there thinking, oh, I've got 20 minutes just like. This morning, I woke up when the first alarm went off, which was Vanessa talking. And then I switched that off. Then the beeper one went a few minutes later, switched that one off and thought, I'll wait for my phone one to go off. And I was lying there thinking, I'm sure my phone one should have gone off by now. I hadn't set it. So then I had to jump up. Then there were roadworks. There was a burst water main in... You can't hear that at home, apparently. There was a worse water main in Binton. Yeah, in Binton. So I had to get past that. And then I got behind the slowest driver in the world. Anyway, $13.99. Oh, now. Okay, there's only 6 left of these. Only 6 left of these. I love it when you talk about the zoo. Have you ever watched Monkey Life? Oh, now you see, Lynn, I don't really like the monkeys. They're not my favourites. Lo says, morning, John, what a beautiful day. Lo, the rain's on its way. The rain's on its way. It's already raining in Aberdeenshire and it's working its way down the country. But Lo, do you know what? I thought I'd lost my ring yesterday because I was so hectic yesterday because it was bin day, cleaning day, washing day, everything day. I've got to get it all done in one day, sort of thing. And then I was suddenly packing my bag for today and I was like, where's my ring? Where's my ring? And I was like, oh no. The bins had gone by then. Looked everywhere. And then I was just getting ready to email Lo going, oh, don't hate me, I've lost my ring. And then I thought, well, I'll just get my masks ready because I've like a pile of clean masks. I picked up the clean mask. It was in the middle of there. I know. Anyway, $13.99. Where are you? Why isn't Emma in tomorrow? To train who? In here. So who's going to... No, I got that. So Emma will be here, but you're training up a new person. Oh, Elliot's training. So you got the day off. That's nice. Is Ollie the boy with the tattoos and the blonde hair? $13.99. Anyway, let's move on. I'll message on my bottom quickly. Hi, John. Thanks for a great show and the team. Hope to see you all at the shows if and when. Love, Susan and John Berry. Susan, yes. I know. I don't know when they're all going to start, really. Right. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to do one of my favourite bundles now. I love the colours in this. No. Yeah. £22.49, 1.5 metres. This is from the Anna Maria Horner, Conservatoire range. They're not designed by her, they're designed by Natalie Lette, aren't they, these? But they're in the Anna Maria Horner colours. I love these. £22.49. Wendy says, John, I lost a ring for a year and I went out to pick some onions I was growing and the ring was sat on the soil. Oh, Wendy, that must have been so lovely. Pam Minihani says, I put my necklace at Low Made somewhere safe and it's taken me 5 months to find it. Oh, I hate that. Put it in a safe place and then forget the safe place. I've got a busy day today, says Carol. Go and get swapped for COVID. What did they swap you for? Oh, yeah. Mr. Parsons. Then it's going to be cross-stitching the crown when I get home. Oh, I say. Oh, Christopher says that this blue looks fantastic on me. Thank you. You're all very lovely today. Right. Okay, I'm going to move on because I'll let Hannah tell me where to go now. The which one? No. I've got navy stars on that side, but they're... What does it look like? Oh, okay. So the white one with blue stars on it. It's in the wrong side. Oh, and then the big... So I've got little stars and big stars. Right, okay. Okay, these are bundles, but not of... other fabrics. They're big but dark. Which one first? Right, okay. Oh, okay. This has all been selling on pre-order. There's only one of these left. That's why she wants me to do it now. So you get 2 meters. It's 55 inches wide, this fabric. You get 2 meters of large star navy fabric. There's only one left, though. 55 inches wide, 2 meters long, £17.89. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? I watched myself. I didn't watch myself. Don't like watching myself on telly, but this channel's on my default on the telly. So when I finish watching Secret Life of the Zoo, it pops back to this one. And it was me, and I was like this. Yeah, I wasn't the chameleon that day. I was the mole that day. But I look like a little old man, just not knowing where he is. Just ordered my chicken garland by Allison. I love her projects. Make them for my mum and auntie. Just love them. Well done, Lorraine. Right, okay. Now there's only 3 of this one left. Again, this is 2 meters. Same fabric, 55 inches wide. 100% cotton. Mo from the Highlands sent in a message saying, it's chucking it down in Inverness and very windy too. Lots of jobs doing the garden, but they'll just have to wait. Good show. Oh, yeah. Hannah says, she says, take a Rennie. That might help with the wind. Anyway, $17.99, you get 2 meters. Oh, Margaret, where you been? She just Vic's had a baby. Yeah, she had it on the 10th. And it was, she's called Maisie Delilah. It's a little girl. And she was £7, 7.5 pounds, I think. I nearly said 7 stone then. That would have been wrong, wouldn't it? 7.5 pounds. And I can't remember, was it about 11 o'clock in the morning she was born? I can't remember now. Anyway, she's home. Because it was Vic's. I didn't know Vix was 30. I kept thinking when I first met Vic, she was 16 or something like that. I haven't known her that many years, surely, but I have. It's frightening, isn't it? So it was Vic's 30th birthday yesterday. I wonder what Kieran seemed to buy her loads of presents as well. Eileen says, first time watching in 3 weeks. Back home now and ready for you. Oh, to cheer me up. And aid my recovery. You're a real tonic, John Scott. Oh, Eileen, you're very beautiful. South Devon. Christopher said I lost a ring and dreamt it was a letter. At the time, I never opened my mail and kept it in the bottom of my wardrobe. When I went through it, it was there. Oh, Christopher, that's spooky. Right. Why didn't you open your mail? Why did you put it at the bottom of the wardrobe? Right, okay. Now, this or this? Right, you see these? I've got 2. I'm going to show you both bundles to start with. I've got 2 bundles of Moda fabric, same range. These bundles very limited. They're not new. They've been on twice before. I've never seen them before, and I absolutely adore them. Now, I've got the pink bundle today, and I've got the bluey green bundle today. Tomorrow, I've got them by the half meter. But if you're absolutely desperate for them today, Hannah can play one of, if you suddenly go, I have to have that and I have to have it now, then we can hopefully play it by the half meter today. But they are on tomorrow's show. They are all on tomorrow's show. So we'll do the pink bundle first. I love these. So this is Moda, so you know it's good quality. $51.99. It's called Moody Bloom in the pinks. Now, isn't that beautiful? I love. Oh, I love that one. The colour of that is beautiful. But it's a gold, but it's not crispy. It's not like somebody's put glue on and glitter on. It's a gold dye they use now. It's a bit sheeny shiny. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, but the bundles are very limited today. They look like, when I was little, my mum and dad, are they pea? What kind of nuts are they? They're in a husk. Is that what they're called? Monkey nuts. Anyway, so you get half a metre of that. You get half a metre of that. That's lovely. It's so painterly, isn't it? Half a metre of that and the other pink. Look at this one, though. Adore. Look at that. All of these will be back. Now, are the half meters limited tomorrow then as well? Okay, so that's fine. It's fine. There's fewer of the pink bundle than there are of the bluey green bundle. Look, this is when Hannah goes to the nail shop. She says, I'll have this colour this week. In this shape. Are they still going, those ones she had done? So she's obviously done no housework. She's obviously had the cleaners in. And then the same fabric on the white. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I thought they were called peanuts as well. No, monkey nuts. Typical. Day before payday and showing beautiful fabrics. Margaret, tomorrow. Oh, no. Tomorrow, they'll be by the half metre tomorrow. And if the bundles don't all sell today, then we could... oh, no. If they do all sell, we could create a few more in the morning. Only a handful. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, look at the bluey green one. Again, these are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got the flowers. Oh, look at that green. And this one, that is gorgeous, isn't it? No, that one's not in the pink one. No. Oh, look, isn't that lovely? So you've got three of those. Those three together look gorgeous, don't they? So you've got those three. You've got the painterly roses. You've got the silhouette roses. You've got the leaves. And then you've got that beautiful floral one. Single figures on both those bundles, just so you know. £51.99. Oh no, gorgeous. That, I just love these here. I just love those. I don't know which one I like the best, to be honest. I thought it was going to be that one. But that is... Anyway, £51.99. They're Moda, so you know they're good quality cotton. A kaleidoscope quilt comes to mind with any of those coloured ones. Oh, Anne, that'd be lovely. Princess says gorgeous fabrics, aren't they just? I've never seen these before. Never seen these before. Now, they've been on air. They've been on air twice. Wendy's had them, Rebecca's had them, but I've not had them. Pardon? Lewis and Irene, this one. Another collection I've not been available to me. That has not been available to me. At £59.99 this one, you get 4.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 metres. This one here, I'll show you, is a border panel. Not a panel. It's a border print. Look. Can you see? Oh, hang on. Can you see? Hold it. I'll hold it up. There you go. There you go. Border print. Right. So you get all of those for £59.99. So what's the range called? Clocks. Fairy clocks. I mean, in dandelions. Yeah. So let's have a look at each of them. Oh, now there's metallic on these as well. They're not glow in the dark, but they're little metallic fairies on these. They're not scrunchy or crunchy. Excuse me. They're so clever, aren't they? They're just the same dyes as all of these, but they come up sparkly. Look at that. That's beautiful. That looks like honesty, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. This one has a. Let me hold it up. Look. What's it called, that one? No, it's a stripe. I thought it was shining at you. It's a stripe. What's that one called? This one has got glitter in it. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, honesty. I said it was honesty, didn't I? Honesty is a flower, right? And back in the 70s, we had them you used to have them in your house in a vase, and they were dried. But the leaves were like tissue paper, white tissue paper. It's beautiful. You don't see it these days. Then I've got the fairies like flying on the dandelion, whatever those are called, seeds. Then you've got pink flowers or gold flowers on pink with little silhouette fairies. That one's so Lewis and Irene, isn't it? That one, beautiful. Then that's a gorgeous aubergine colour. Then we've got the Honesty on brown. And, oh, that's nice. Fairies on caramel, I call that one. £59.99 for the whole bundle. Now, are those available by the half metre on the website, or is it just, yeah. So if you like any of those, they're available on the website, not underneath. You have to go to the shop, go in Pattern Fabrics, or search Lewis and Irene. Okay, now. Oh, there you go. Lo's got honesty in her garden and she dries them. You see, I've never seen them for years. Right, on Sunday, we had a specialist hour. Not a specialist hour, that's the wrong word. We had an hour where everything had money off, right? It was supposed to be just for the day. There was a bit of a mix-up with the computer and the prices and things like that. So it was only supposed to be for Sunday, but Hannah's brought them back. The ones that are left, because lots of them sold out. And these will all be minimum quantity. She's brought them back at the reduced price. Don't say anything. Do not say a word. Yeah, she hasn't checked, but we're going to do it. Yeah, she's done that, and she's for the next, not the next time, the one after, she's taken the rainbow fabric off. You know what I mean? Anyway, where should we go first? Okay, here we go. They put these out in a very strange order because we weren't in yesterday. They were put out for us, you see. So now this one has got white writing on black and black writing on white. Black with white writing first. Now these are bundles. These are 2.5 metre bundles. And shouldn't they be $29.95? Anyway, $16.95 these are. We should have it written down there. They reduced $16.95 for 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres, $16.95. She's a bit worried. Helen's a bit worried that she shouldn't be doing these. No. I'm just sorting them out. While you're looking at that, I'm just sorting all the bundles out so we have them in the right order. $16.95 for that bundle of 2.5 metres. What does it say? It's all French writing. It's all French. Oh, more people in basket. More people with that in their basket. Then the white one with black writing. I'll get Emma to do a close-up so you can read it yourselves. It's upside down. There you go. Oh, it's Italian. It's not French. It's Italian, sorry. Is it a map, does it say? Theatre, that says, doesn't it? Theatre. Victoria Theatre. That must be the phone number and the address. Oh, yes, it pages from a travel guide. Maybe. Maybe. Lovely, isn't it? Teatro Vittorio, Via Gramsci, telephone number, Festival Beethoven, Saba. Then the next one is I Concerti, Piazza. Oh. Theatre. Yeah, it's theatres. It's theatres, isn't it, that? Anyway, $16.95 for 2.5 metres. A few of the 5 of those, I haven't told you how wide it is, actually. 100% cotton. I'm thinking it's going to be wider. Hang on. Oh, no, 44 inches. 44 inches wide, that one. I'll fold that one up because Emma will put that one away later. Just practicing. Not for me, for when I see Maisie and Rue. Because they're in swaddling clothes. You can't see the head. No, this is what you do. This is what, when they want, we can't get to see, you put it like that, and they're facing that way up. You do aeroplanes. Vicky will be watching this going, oh, I'm not letting him near anywhere near Maisie. Yes. Right, next. Yeah, I've got this in 4 different colours. I'll show you all 4 colours to start with. Lilac, pink, green and silver. I've got them in. Stone. Should be $29.95 this. So it'd be 29.95. 16.95. You get 2.5 meters on clouds. This one on cloud. That's the colour. It's the colour. No. Static clouds on stone. Sorry, stone's the colour. Stone's the colour. Yeah, sorry. Oh, there you go. Stuart's granddad was Italian. Eight of those left. There's just 8 of those. I'm going to get a move on because I've just seen the time and Allison Maryon standing over there saying, like this. You know what colour next? Pink. Should be $29.95. You're getting 2.5 meters for $16.95. Lovely, isn't it? Feels beautiful as well. Gorgeous for a backing of a quilt, maybe. Don't do them now, Emma. Emma's starting to do exercises, she says. Should be $29.95. $16.95. Okay, so which colour now? Soft, like dove grey. We call it grey. Okay, please check out because there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got available. Then we've got in the like lavender, mauve. That's a good one, mauve. Should be $29.95, remember? $16.95. It's pretty, isn't it? It's lovely and soft, relaxing colour, that one. 3 of those left. Next. No, I haven't. I've got what? Oh, yeah. I thought it was all called something different than that. Checkers in blue. Now, this is vibrant blue, like a cobalt blue, this one. Again, should be $29.95. $16.95. £16.95 for 2.5 meters. It's lovely, gorgeous cotton. Really, really good quality cotton. Isn't it lovely? 8 of those bundles left. Now, I don't know what Hayley's planning on doing. These might go back up to their normal price because it was only supposed to be a special show on Sunday. So I don't know what, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. I just don't know that you might come look tomorrow and they might have gone up. You might come tomorrow and they might not have gone up, but you know what I mean? We love this. Oh, now, can you see the pattern on there? It's got that lovely, like, dandy, like, there you go. It's beautiful. Now, we did have this in lots of other colours on Sunday. Just got this one left now. It's called Emerald. It's not emerald. It's like a dark, dark bottle green. $16.95 for 2.5 meters. I know. Okay. 4 of those I've got left. Check out your baskets. Right, where next? Yep. Geo Blend, this one's called. I've only got 2 of these left already. There were other colourways, but they're all sold out. This one's in 2.5 meters, already cut. So if you buy 2, they won't come joined together. You'll still get 5 meters, but you get 2 pieces of 2.5 meters each. $16.95, should be $29.95. That looks I think it might be my telly. It's strobing a little bit. Yeah, it's like a sky blue with a white crackle pattern on it, that one. $16.95, there's only 2 of those, or there were only 2 of those. Sold. Oh, I've got psychedelic first, okay. Cut red first. This was a brand new colourway on Sunday. Should have been £29.95. £16.95. £16.95. Very unusual, isn't it? In fact, I think Hannah's leggings that she's got on today are a bit like this. Yeah. She's got flared leggings on today. She's got a pair of velour ones as well. £16.95. It's funny she didn't wear those over the weekend, wasn't it? Okay, moving on. Next colourway is the black, the grey, is it? Well, no, I thought that was the other new colourway at the weekend. Yeah, monochrome, yeah. Thank you. She's £16.95 again. This was brand new at the weekend. It should have been £29.95. You get the 2.5 metres for £16.95. Okay. Then, now, I've got to tell you, these two here, we have had at this reduced price before on a sale day or whatever. So these have been... Okay, they're about to sell out because there's only two of the pink ones left. Two of the pink ones left. £16.95. Still the same quality, still exact same, but we'd had this colourway in before and we had a day where we reduced it to £16.95 for. Derek from the Scottish Borders has got this. He'll be in his classroom now. And then I've got in the yellow. I'd like to call this banana split. Oh, Hannah calls it wasp. It's actually just called yellow. This is Selfridges in Birmingham as it was, with the sunlight reflecting off it. How romantic, says Emma. She needs... £16.95. Is that where he took you on your first date? Let's go and look at Selfridges. Or do you say, buy whatever you want, darling? That's romantic, isn't it? Oh, put that down. That's sold out. Okay. Oh, are you? Okay. I'll be with you in a minute, caller. Here we go, the wild bundle. Okay, so if this was me, Hannah and Emma, which one would be which? Okay, Hannah's going to be the snake, not because of her personality, but because of her dry feet. That's attractive. I'm really selling this well, aren't I? Oh, you'd be that one, would you? Oh, and that was a man, is it? Oh, okay. £13.49. Wild fabric bundle, 1.5 metres, half metre of each. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. So if you bought two, you'd get 2.5 metres of that, 2.5 metres of that, and 2.5 metres of that. It's already cut, ready for you to go. Oh, the rainbows. I thought you meant because... We've got a rainbow hour coming up, not next, but the hour after that is rainbows. This is like a little taster menu. Because these are small rainbows from our small show the other day. 1.5 metres, you get half metre of the blue, half metre of the grey, half metre of the pink. And when we sold it by the half metre, the grey raced into the lead. Sold out on Sunday, and so Hannah's made some more bundles for today. But they are limited. Gorgeous. Right, now, there was one bundle in that whole hour we didn't do, but it'll be on the website. So Allison Maryon... Oh, excuse me. Allison Maryon, Marion Allison's coming up after this. She's going to be doing the Stretch Star. There are 2 colourways, and she's got lots and lots to tell you all about it. They're already going on pre-order, by the way. We will see you in about 3 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Maureen, the Derek we talk about he's a school teacher in Scotland, and he does a sing-along on a Monday night on Facebook, and he makes his own waistcoats. So that's who the Derek is that we're talking about. Right, okay, Allison Maryon, Mama Bebe is here, and look at this lovely quilt that she's made. Well, she designed it, and she's created that one for us today. Now, she's got other samples to show you in a second, but before we see her, let me go through the 3 bundles, or the 2 bundles in the pattern, because they're selling already. So the one that has already been made is this one here. So what you get is you get the instructions, you get 1 metre of the cream, and 1.5 metres of the cream and 1 metre of the blue. Sorry, my bad. Now, that's lovely. I love that fabric. Is that like the pale blue one that we just had? It's nice, isn't it? £31.99. So you get 1.5 metres, 1 metre, 2.5 metres of fabric plus the instructions, and I'll go through the instructions in a second. £31.99. Stuff fabric, it is lovely. It feels beautiful. Okay, So that would be emulating that blue and white one there on the pattern. It's not the same, but it would emulate that one, right? We also have it in the one that Alison's going to demonstrate in now, which is 1.5 meters of the cream and 1 meter of that lovely kind of mauve rosebuds, plus the instructions. $29.99 that one. $29.99. Oh, it's little Paul's birthday today, everyone. Has anyone sent him a card? No. No. Oh, don't you get any cards on your birthday? Oh. Pattern on its own, pattern on its own, pattern on its own. Right, I've got one open here just to take you through it. Okay, so if you look, here's all the instructions you need. Alison's going to go through all of this now. 1/4 of the stock of the pattern on its own went before we came on air. Now, if you want, you might already have your own fabric. You think, I know exactly the fabrics I want to use for that one. I've got some ideas coming up. So I've got some lovely spot-ons. I've got some lovely rainbow fabrics. But we're going to get on, and I'll introduce you to those later, because I want you to see Alison and all the different variations that she's created with this pattern, because it's her very own pattern. Isn't it, Allison Maryon? Maryon Allison, it's your pattern.
Yes, and it's one of the very first ones I did, so that's why I know that it's a beginner's one.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Yeah, this one here, I did yonks ago.
Is that the one that's on the cover of the pattern?
And that's the one that's on the cover of the pattern, yes. So basically, this one, you've got the centre panel. This one's actually a little different in sizes. I've changed the sizes so that you get it nicely out of the fabric. And this one's the first one. I've still got the channel on that went in our quilting group's exhibition.
Oh. so on that one, you just put a very wide border on that one.
Yeah, because I mean, I wasn't into a lot of narrow borders and things like that back then. But now, obviously, I know that it's not that difficult.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so that was my very first one.
Right.
And also, with that one, I didn't know that when you do, well, they're not quite half square triangles, but you'll see in a minute, they're a kind of half square triangle. Yeah. You don't have to meet up any of the points.
Which makes it good for a beginner, yeah.
I didn't realise that when you're actually doing your triangles, if you put another line in it, you can cut up the middle and you end up with all these little triangles. So this is what I've got, the one that I'm demonstrating now. I haven't finished preparing all my squares, but this is what I've got left over.
Right.
And with that one, obviously, because there's nothing on, I didn't realise, and I probably just, threw them away. Because I thought, oh, a little bit like that. But knowing to do this extra line, what we're actually going to do is I'm going to do the corner to corner. Then if you put another line 1/2 inch away from there, so both of them, and cut up the middle, I'll be doing that in a minute, you'll see you can create your own little squares for another project if you want, or if you want to, like this one. I have actually incorporated it. So this one is made up of 5 fat quarters and 1.5 of the backing.
Background, right.
Which you will get the centre, the cream border, and your scrappy border.
Right.
But I call this my lockdown one because I thought, well, I'm going to do it with what I've got. And at home, I didn't have any more than 1.5 meters of the cream at the time.
Right.
So my little bits I've put in here are actually extra.
You might know to see that on the telly, but some of the little squares...
It's a slightly different colour.
Fabric, yeah.
And I didn't have anything to add, so I added a bit... This is satin bias binding. So it's my quilt. It's not going in a competition or an exhibition or anything, so I'm happy with that. But if you were to buy the spot today, there's half a metre, half a metre anyway.
So you could...
This was only fat quarters.
Replicate that, because that's only fat quarters. We've got bundles of 1/2 meters.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about that in a second. Yeah. So you'll have plenty to do that binding and everything.
Yeah, because you could make that wider, and well, I could have done it with this and just done a tiny little border. But either that, and this is one way of putting them together, but here's another way, look, you can actually, let me get this one out of the way and you'll be able to see it better.
Right.
Using up your scraps, because we all like to do that, don't we? This is another way of putting them together. Obviously they look a bit weird at the moment because they've got the 1/4 inch turn, so they'll be like that when they go on around the outside.
Nice.
And that one will just be like a zigzag round the outside. So depending how you put the scrap pieces together.
Which we can show all that in a minute. We can show all that in a minute. Right, before, as Alison just mentioned these, I'll just show you. These are bundles that we put together for you. So you used 5 fat quarters to do the whole quilt.
Yes.
We haven't got fat quarters. We've got half meters, so we've got 4 half meters. So instead of 5 different coloured stars, you'd have 4 different coloured stars. But you have enough, because this once if you've just bought the pattern on its own, you like the idea. You can buy 1.5 meters of the cream from the website or anything, and then these are bundles that we've just put together if you want to have a quick look at that. So this one here has like a blue, a yellow, a green and a raspberry. Just coming in, the graphic's just coming in. So it's half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, 2 metres overall, $14.99. So you just have to add to that bundle 1.5 meters of cream. You might already have it at home. You might have bought one of our cream or what. Or it doesn't have to be cream.
No, it doesn't have to be
cream. It can
cream.
be dark blue, it could be grey, it could be whatever colour you want it to be. Okay, and then we've got this one here, which is your softer colours, your pastel colours, like a lilac, a soft apple green, a softer rose, and a turquoise. $14.99. Oh, is it ivory? Sorry, I've been saying cream. It's actually ivory. And I can show you, we can run ivory through. If you're thinking, oh, I'd just like to be 1.5 meters of ivory. This is by the half metre. So it's $3.49 metre. If you want 1.5 meters, you just order 3 units. That's $3.49 for half a metre. We had one other idea, which is from our next hour, actually, because we're doing rainbows next hour. Maybe if you bought this, you could just do multiple colours, because there's 1/2 metre of each. You then have lots left for your stash as well, because you actually need less. If you're going to use that many colours, you need less than a fat 1/4 of each, don't you, really? Because if you use the fat 1/4 to do the whole thing. So if you've got this bundle, you could have 1 yellow star, 1 green. How many stars are there in total on it? Can you remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
20.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24.
20.
20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you could have like two stars of each colour and 1 with a 3rd star. Do you know what I mean? And get your 1.5 meters of ivory. Then you'll have a multicoloured version of this. £30.19. Right, let's get on with some sewing then. So now you said it's for beginners, didn't you?
It is, because basically you've got your 3, I'll do those the wrong way around. You've got your 3 squares. Number 1 is the easiest, obviously, because it's just a
We'll
square.
just bring the camera into that, yeah. No, so number
This
1
is the colour I'm going
just...
to work in today. This
Right.
is the second bundle that you've got there. So yeah, obviously the first one is the easiest because you've just got a plain square.
Okay.
So
That's very beginner then.
It is, yeah. Let me just here. So those you have 30 of those.
Right.
Because you need to be organised. That's what I would say. I wouldn't cut out one strip, sew it together, cut out another strip and sew it together, because then you're likely to get lost. So you're going to cut out 30 of your first ones, and I'm going to show you how to do your corners.
Yeah.
And then we've got 18 of this one, number 2, which has just got a triangle on one corner. And then you've got 51 of number 3. And because I've put a little note, I've got diagrams there of how you're going to do it, but by chain piecing it all, it doesn't take any time at all.
Excellent.
So what you do is you get all of your piecing done to start off with for your squares, so that you've got the piles of things to go when you actually start putting together. Mm-hmm. And it's basically 3 in a pattern, because you've got your point in this row, then you've got your centre and your point in this row and the start of your next row. So the majority are this one here.
Yeah.
You can see the whole row there is this double one.
Yeah.
And this one is the double one and a plain, double one
It
and a
looks
plain.
far more complicated than it
It's
actually is,
so
doesn't it?
easy to put together, yeah.
We just had a question asking for the final size, and I know I found it on here a minute ago. There you go, 35 by 42.5 inches. 35 by 42.5 inches.
That's the centre.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the cream. That's on the one behind you. That's the size of the cream. That doesn't include the blue border on the outside.
Obviously, this one is bigger. This original one because there's about a 6-7 inch border on it.
Yeah.
So it depends what you put around the outside. But
Yeah.
the pattern is for the
So the
centre. So
centre-
then you can do exactly what you like
Perfect.
for your borders.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the 3 rows make your pattern. I've also put in the instructions a plain grid so that if you've got your rainbow one,
Yeah.
you can plan it out.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
Get some pencils and you can plan it out so that you know you've got A, B and C rows. You can look, right, I'm on row C now, so I'll go there and I need that in that colour. Oh, that one, I need a red and a blue. So, you know,
Yes.
it's easy to follow then. That's where I say you've got to be organised.
So the 2 bundles we've done are for your beginner.
Very beginner,
Because
yeah.
all you're going to have is your ivory or your main colour.
Yeah, so you don't have to swap anything around.
Exactly, but as soon as you introduce another colour, you then have to think
That's
about,
why-
does this one have...
Yeah, that's why I called this one an adventurous beginner, because
Perfect.
you have to think that this one here, look, you've got pink at the top and you've got blue at the bottom.
Yes, so...
So that's where your planning comes in. Oh, it's that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your planning comes in. So I would need, in row C, just an ordinary plain one there, and then we've got a blue with a red.
Yeah.
So I would look along there and I say, right, I need 2 like that, and then I need 2 with the blue and the red. So you'd get all those done together and then lay them out in your rows.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got that there so you can do your planning. And just before I get going, I will show you another thing that you can do.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Also, if you want a full star, you can put a plain square in the centre.
So that almost looks like a wonky star block, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you have that in the centre. That's what I've done with that one. Look, the reds have got the centres filled in. The blues have got the centres in the
Oh,
cream.
Nancy, that would look amazing as well if you do it in the multicolours, because you'd have a bold
Yeah.
red one, a yellow one, a green one, a blue
Well,
one.
you could do an open one, couldn't you, and a filled-in
Yes.
one with the
Yeah.
colours, yeah. So that's another thing to go with. But once you get used to doing all this,
So can I ask on that one, if there's 20 stars on the quilt, you'd have 20 plain, you'd have 20 squares of the patterned fabric with nothing on them.
no, it depends how you plan
Oh,
it.
okay.
On this one, look, I'd only have 6.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
Because those 6 in the centre. So I would do 6 of the whole squares in the pattern and then remove 6 of these ones.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So we're going to go with our cutting. I'll show you what's left over. This is what's left over when you finish cutting out with these bundles.
Right.
So you have got a little extra if you want to add something to your border. I'm not going to say you can get it out of this.
Right.
But with these bits here, I do wonder whether I would have got those out.
Right.
You know, I'm not going to say you can because I don't know.
So in the bundle that we've got with them, the 1.5 meters of the ivory and the metre of the blue, or the metre of the lilac, you've got enough to make the centre.
The
of
centre
that.
and these.
Oh, and those.
And those,
Perfect,
yeah.
perfect,
So
perfect.
that's
So you don't
'cause
need
I-
extra for
No,
that.
so I've got those cut out.
Perfect.
So this is what you've got left over.
Right.
Right, so
Oh, so what you've got hanging on the wall is exactly
is what you would get
could
out
make.
of that bundle.
Perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what the instructions
Yeah,
are for.
yeah.
And for cutting out your outside edge. So you've got that one there
Okay.
and that one there.
Right.
So that would be like that. And this one's cut a little bit wider so that you can actually use it as your binding.
Rather than another border.
Yeah. Right, so that's that. It probably sounds, when I say that you're going to need 99 of the cream squares and 120 of the little squares, you'll probably think, oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Yeah.
But it really doesn't, because they're such simple things to cut, you know, you're not having to think too much about
yeah,
it.
Of course.
And I've got not only a stripology ruler, if anyone's got a birthday coming up, I know people on the fans page very often say, oh, I'm beginning, what is a good thing to have? One of these.
Yeah.
Because these are absolutely fantastic. I couldn't do my kits without them.
No.
And a stripology ruler. So you can fold your fabric. I know this is straight because I've cut all my bits off. I've already straightened it up. You can go through so many layers. Now I would put another one on top of there, but with this one, this is my 4 layers. So we'll go.
It's basically like your old school guillotine. You can use it if you're left-handed or you're right-handed. It works towards you or away from you. The guard is there to stop your fingers getting in the way of the blade. It takes a normal 45mm rotary cutter blade, so it's very easy to change. And you can do up to 6.5 inches across, I think it is.
Yeah. So, I mean, as I say, if you've got a birthday coming up and you want a tool that will be handy, I mean, that's how quickly I've just done 4, 12, 16.
Yeah, and you said you can cut more than 4 layers at a time.
Oh, easily, yeah. I mean, you get 6, possibly 8 of a cotton.
Yeah.
I mean, I've used it for fleece and all sorts.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
Although I don't like doing fleece because it leaves it
fluff on your
in
mat.
your board, yeah. So I do tend to do that now with scissors.
Wendy says, I used my Fiskars cutter the first time yesterday. It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant.
Thank you,
won't
Wendy.
be disappointed if you buy one of those.
No.
And then obviously you've got your smaller squares out of that one.
Yeah.
Right, so the first thing you do to make your squares, as I said, your first one is the easiest one, number 1. I've just cut all those already, look.
Yeah.
Then number 2 is the one with 1 corner. And number 3 is the one with 2 corners.
Right.
And I've just sat in the room there. I would do this. If you're a beginner, do this part and sit in front of the telly of an evening with a tray on your lap and draw out your lines.
Right.
Because you really do need to follow your lines, especially if you're doing your second one, because if you don't get your second line in the right place, your little squares, your leftover little squares that you're doing won't be right, you know, because I don't have to trim them. I only have to cut the little dog ears off.
Oh, okay.
They don't need trimming because they come out the right size, but your cutting has to be accurate for that. So yeah, you've got a line from corner to corner, and I've just tried that because I used my 12x6 ruler, and that's quite bulky.
Yeah.
So I've just tried this, so that's on my next order.
Okay.
And you're going from one corner to the other, and then you're going to take a 1/2 inch. I did have some blank ones ready to do, or did I do all of them? I might have done all of them.
Prepped.
Oh, there we are, look.
Oh, you go.
I did leave a couple. It's just the trouble is you tend to go forward and you don't want the top of my head.
Yeah.
So we're going to go from one corner to the other. You can use, as you're going to sew on this line, you can use a pencil or something like that. I've got a friction pen here,
And
but
you're
it doesn't have to be
going
that.
from corner to corner.
Point to point, yeah. And then I'm going to take a 1/2 inch. So the 1/2 inch is going from corner to corner, and then I'm going to draw another line. My head isn't in the way,
No,
is it?
no, you're absolutely fine.
Yeah, so as I said, this really, you don't want to miss this out. I mean, you can wing it.
But not if you're beginning, because you want to get it precise and right the first time.
You don't want to be put off by the fact that your squares, when you're assembling it, won't be right. Because I haven't had to trim any of those. They've actually sewn at the right size, which means, I'll show you in a minute, which means This is brave of me because I haven't checked. The points should be fairly good.
Right.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all in the cutting. And you get that prepped first. And I'll show you now. You just want to chain piece. If you haven't done any chain piecing, let's do these ones. I've got my sewing machine set on 1.8 for my piecing. I don't know what you used.
2, but that's...
Oh, right, okay. I only use that because my machine at home, I've got a button that's piecing and it automatically goes to 1.8.
Yeah.
And it tends not to unravel.
The only thing about 1.8, it just feels like when you have to
if you have to
it.
unpick,
Yeah.
yes. But not if you've got an electric
No, exactly.
unpicker. So I'm just going to put one of the squares on the corner.
Does it matter which corner you put it on?
No. Oh, that is worth mentioning. All these fabrics are non-directional.
Right.
I wouldn't recommend, if you're a beginner getting a fabric that's got a direction in it, that you're going to have to think.
Or a stripe,
Yeah,
because your stripes will end up going...
yeah. So, yeah, I mean, the polka dots are perfect.
Yes.
Because that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And this is lovely, isn't it? It's
Oh, yeah,
like,
it's beautiful.
In the 80s, we called it a dolly mixture, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we did.
Yeah.
Well, so my mum told me.
So, yeah, I don't need to pin it as long as each of the points meets the end
Yeah.
nicely. So we're going to go...
So you're sewing along...
I'm sewing along the line.
Actually on the line.
Yeah, on the line that I've... Don't want it too fast, do it? Ah,
Not
what have we
going
got
forward. Do
here?
you feed dogs down?
I don't know, am I on a... That was weird. Let's try another one, because I don't need all of them.
You will at home, so don't you throw them to one side.
No. It worked in the green room, because I
Oh.
checked it. That was strange. Let's have another go. It's doing a pattern.
Oh, no. Right, OK, so switch your machine off. Is it doing a star?
It was doing something.
Yeah, right.
That's
and
strange.
Now press what go down. Yeah, I think maybe you turned when you pressed to go down in size and thing, you might have pressed the number and you've gone to design number 58 or something.
That number there. Should it be on 1?
Yeah,
hopefully?
it should be on mode 1. Oh, yes, that's what it'll be, because you'll have been in a different mode. You're going now?
Yeah, fine.
But when Barbara used it the other day, she had gone to mode 2 and had done whatever number you're on in mode 2, so to create a star.
Oh, look, I've taken that out and I'm showing you how to chain piece.
Right. So, yeah, it's going swimmingly well this morning, isn't it?
Right.
Right.
So when you're chain piecing,
Yep.
you don't take that out.
Yeah.
You just sew straight off the edge and you place another one in. It helps if you've got a machine that the needle stays down.
Yeah.
So we're just going to carry on. Then you get another one. This is where it's handy to have it all prepped ready so that you can just pick up the squares you need and carry on.
Did you best press any of the fabric beforehand? Or just,
No, but when I start assembling and pressing, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just carry on until you've done all of your pieces. And then you snip the pieces apart. Now I've got to go in again and do the second row.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving it as it is. Oh, that's a point. I put the plug in of the iron, but I don't know whether the iron was actually switched on. I had that last time, didn't I?
Oh, no.
And then we feed that one in. So you end up with a long chain. You just keep going
Pattern on its own is about to sell out, everyone. If you've got it in your basket, please check out.
Now, I use pinking shears here. Obviously,
They're a fancy
it's
pair
more-
of pinking shears.
I have issues now with so much
Oh,
sewing
yeah,
with my
cutting.
thumbs.
Yeah.
And this has got the same mechanism as these.
Oh, I've not seen those.
You know, it was a present from Mike. He had them imported in from America.
Oh,
so
okay, that may be why.
I shall mention it to Ian. You need
Yes,
to get them
please
because
do.
if you've got any trouble with your hands, they're brilliant because pinking shears are quite heavy
Yes,
to use,
yes,
aren't
they are,
they?
yeah.
Yeah. So, and I just love Fiskars.
So you use scissors or pinking shears rather than a rotary cutter?
You can use any.
Yeah.
But I tend to pink in here and then that keeps it nice and tidy.
Uh-huh.
And then this is your one that, oh, hang on, what have I done? There we go.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's your single, this one here,
Yeah.
that's your single. And then these ones are your
Little squares.
little squares that you've got loads of. I ought to have counted them up really, didn't I?
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then to get your second one, your number 3, this one here, you're going to do the same on the other corner.
Okay. Are they the same size and everything? It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's the one size.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you have to make sure is that you've got your second line is on the inside. You don't want to be doing that over here. So
Yes, yeah.
it's on the inside. So there we are, that's the double one.
So literally, you're just making 3 blocks. You make
Yeah.
it, well, one isn't even a block, is it?
No,
One's a square.
one's a square, yeah.
One's a square with one corner covered, and the other one is a square with 2
That's
corners
it, and then you're
covered.
going to press it out.
Perfect.
So we've got all those there.
Now, as a
ready.
beginner, do you need to be careful not to press it too heavily because both of those lines are on the bias, aren't they?
No, there's no trouble at all
No,
because
okay.
it's sewn.
Yeah.
It's already
fine.
sewn, so
Okay,
it's
brilliant.
stabilised by your stitch. Yeah, no problem at all.
Brilliant.
You can just take your, I'll take that out of the way. Take your iron and press it out. I mean, I always set my stitch first,
Yeah.
so I always do it like that and then press that open.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's first, and then you need your,
You need your plan.
plan. So this isn't Sudoku.
Oh, right. Okay, we did wonder.
A friend of mine, rather than following a diagram, prefers to go by numbers.
Right, I understand that.
So it's exactly the same. So you've got 30 of number 1, you've got 18 of number 2, and you've got 51 of number 3. So in your first row, we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and they all correspond.
Yeah.
So you've got, I like going from a diagram.
Yeah.
But if you prefer the numbers, that's the way. And then down here, we've got the diagram of what it's actually going to look like. So that there is what I've got there.
Okay, brilliant. The only thing with that is you'd need, if you're going to do multicolours, you're going to have to have your 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, but colour them in.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you would have done it on here,
Yes,
wouldn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So then you can write down your numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to give your particular coloured ones another number.
Yes, yeah.
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 But I think in that case it would be easier because if you look at my diagram or my photo of the polka dot one,
Yeah.
I mean, I could quite easily follow that.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But if
Yeah.
you're the person who likes to follow numbers, you might need to
yeah.
colour in or give it another
Yeah.
code or something like that, yeah.
So this 3 here, that's the one at the top, but it's also the same reversed for the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So that one I'll use for the bottom because now I'm going to assemble the top there and
Right,
show
okay.
you the top. So I'm going to take a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Oh, it's like Carol Vorderman, isn't it,
Yeah.
on there? Well, 2 from the top, please, Alison.
So now we're just going to sew that row together, and because they're the same both way round, I can do them.
Yeah.
So we've got that one, and then this one's going to be here. So what I need to do is to put the right side.
Yeah, you're fine there.
So
yeah.
we're going to put the right sides together. Oh, I'm just going to put my 1/4 inch foot on.
Okay.
And that's why I've done the whole 3 ready, because my 1/4 inch foot might be slightly different to this one. So
Of course, yeah.
that's why I haven't prepped any of these ones to go.
Pattern on its own is sold out. Everybody, pattern on its own sold out. And a third of the stock of the Ditzy one that Alison's working with has gone already.
I love this. It's just so retro.
Yeah.
Like Laura Ashley.
I was about to say it's Laura Ashley,
Yeah.
1978, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Put the foot down.
Put the foot down.
You were saying to, the lady yesterday, is it Barbara?
Yeah, day before yesterday, Barbara McKay.
Yeah, about standing here waiting for your
Yes,
foot to go up.
I kept looking at her thinking, why does she keep waiting? And then I said, does your foot automatically lift up then when you finish? She was like, yeah.
Right, so you can see that having put the 2 together, I'm lining up right sides to right sides, although this doesn't matter whether, but
Yeah.
if you had another patterned one, it would be right side to right side. And we're just doing a 1/4 inch. There we go. And this one, that's going to be that way, so we're going to turn that one. Go, another one there. Shall I just do a couple of the stars so that I can get it all, all done?
Because you also, when I was just looking at it, when you come to do, well, yeah, do the rows because you need to. So what you've got to check out as well on when doing this row is you've got to make sure that your triangle is in the bottom right hand corner on each one, don't you?
Yeah, so that's why when I'm laying it out, now I'm going to pick up this one, but that's how I need it.
Right, so
I put it down
in the
how
pile,
it's going to be,
yeah.
and then we're turning it over so that right sides are together.
So when you've made your little pile, you don't need to keep referring to the pattern then, because you've got them in the right order on the desk, yeah. Suzanne says, this is going back a little bit. Suzanne said, I heard that using an old school rubber gets rid of fluff stuck into your cutting mat. Kerry from Living in Lovely says, morning, John and Alison. Morning. Beautiful quilt, Alison, and stunning fabric. June has put, isn't Alison lovely? June, what are you watching?
I'll pay you
Different
later.
Alison. And then Sarah has said, genius, yes, the rubber trick works. Just tried it. Thank you.
Oh,
there you go.
brilliant, yes.
What are you doing?
I didn't cut the thread.
Don't tell me your machine cuts the threads as well.
I've got a thing on my foot pedal. Yeah.
Did it take a while to get used to?
Yeah, and I've not been able to, it's got a knee lift and I've not, I mean, I love the thought of a knee lift, but for me, to use the knee lift, you have to be further away, and I like to be lined up with my needle, really. And I have tried it, but I tend tend to be doing this a
Yeah,
lot, and
or
I
you're gonna
think
twist your back,
it's
you be
probably
careful.
not going to be very good for my back.
Yeah, my first knee lift was on a Singer industrial machine, and I was thinking, oh, I'll never get used to this. And then once you get used to it,
Yeah.
it's like you wonder where it is after
Yeah.
that, you know.
There we go. So that's your top row done.
Uh-huh.
So that one. Then the next row, if we go here, we're going to need a 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a number 2. Now this one you have got to get right because you need to have this one down in the corner here.
Uh-huh.
And when you come to these, this triangle is always up in the top left-hand corner. So all of them throughout, this is at the top left-hand
Right,
corner.
okay.
So we're going to put those right sides together. And then all the rest of them are the double ones, but we need to make sure that that one's left on this side here.
Yeah.
So now we're going to just assemble, and this is giving us the centre of the star.
Yeah. And also, if you're not sure at the beginning, you can lay the whole row out, can't you, just to double check that they're going the right direction.
That's why I always, I mean, even no matter what I do, I always lay it face upwards before I do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I always get it 100% right.
So you haven't got a quick unpick
I was
then?
just going to say, I do have an electric unpicker.
Did you see the one I had last week, or was it this
On the,
week?
the table
The
one.
table one, I know.
Yeah.
I
Not
was
seen them
looking-
before.
Yeah, except I was looking for where the battery went in. I didn't realise it was. You just. I mean, it's brilliant. It's a quick unpick that you stick on the table and just go like that. But I did think it was going to go like that, and I was just going to sit still. I didn't realise I had to do the work.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you were thinking it was going to be an electric
Yes,
one.
yeah,
and
go
it's
like
not.
that.
Yeah. It's a manual one.
Yes.
So really, it's like an original quick unpick that you don't have to hold.
No, exactly. It's stuck
Yeah.
to the table. It means you can hold your fabric in both hands, so it's a bit more secure.
Yeah, so you can actually pull your fabric at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's got to be down to do that. There we go.
So now, when are you going to get to your boat? When are you going to get to your barge?
Well, we've bought another one.
Oh!
We're going this afternoon, and we got to sell the original one.
Oh no!
Because we can't get away. I mean, the one that we've got is beautiful. I mean, it's 58 foot. It's like a floating apartment, really.
Yeah.
And it's gorgeous. But if you're not going away for 3 months or 4 months at a time, it's a bit of a waste. So
Oh, so you've gone smaller, you've
we
downsized.
bought a little diddy one.
Oh, but is there still room for your sewing machine and everything?
No, but
Oh.
we'll only be going away for about a week at a time, we think.
I see. So in the other one, you'd go away for like 3 months.
Yeah,
or so.
whole summer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we used to go away in May. We occasionally came back. Because Mum and Dad live with us, we
Yeah.
had a lightning strike while Mum and Dad were there,
Oh.
and Mike had to come home, and we had a wedding and things like that.
Yeah.
So we, come home on the train for a few days. But yeah, when you can't get away for a long time, it's a bit of a waste,
Yeah.
really.
Oh.
So yeah,
Hannah was saying the other day she'd quite like one.
they're lovely.
Yeah, Hannah, there you go.
Yeah, lovely. Right, now I'm checking with this one because at this end, my little single triangle was at the bottom.
Yeah.
But on this one, we're on row B, it's at the top because
Right.
you're actually finishing off the star there. So that one's at the top, not at the bottom.
Susan says, morning everyone, looking forward to the prosperity chickens and the tulips, but never knew the chickens were good for that. Yeah, well, we can't guarantee it, Susan. That's what they're called in
Anything's
India.
worth a try, though,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it?
I'm still waiting for mine to bring a bit of prosperity. Maybe I've got them hanging in the wrong place because you have to have your crystals and things in the right place, don't you? And I put them where they look nice in the house, not necessarily where they're meant to be.
Yeah.
All right. And I've got a bowl of rose quartz this big in my bedroom and it's still not working.
Right, we're on row C now.
Yep.
So we want a plain, and then we're going to have a number 3.
Now, in real life, would you press as you go, or if you're not going to, you press each row as you go?
Yeah, and I also make sure that I press one way and one the other. I mean, I'll do it very quickly in a minute,
you've
but
got time,
yeah, I would press each row as I went and made sure that the top one was one way, and then so that you can nest it nicely. So we got, we're on row C, so now it's alternating that one and this one, and that's it. That's your 3 rows.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Oh, and then you go back to the beginning again?
That one, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the top one, that first one, you only do it the very first one and the very last one.
Yes, of course, yes.
Whereas it's just, you're just alternating 2. You've got BC, 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 all the way down. You can see on this one, look, that's just the 2 rows.
Yeah.
And that's putting the star together. So, right, this one. So we knit top left. So we're starting off with that one. Yeah, I'll give it a quick press in a minute, but that's when I get the best press out.
Yeah.
Because it's nice to have your nice, nicely pressed seams.
Got best press on the website. We've got the scent free and the vanilla and I nearly said black currant then, it's not black currant, lavender.
Blackcurrant.
Jackie says, Alison, I made both of my daughters bunches of tulips for Easter using your pattern.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you know, on the fans page, I was absolutely amazed at some of them.
So many, but so many of them as well.
Yeah. Out my back at the moment, I'm going to make some in like a burgundy and a yellow, because I've got tulip, because they're actually in flower now.
Yeah.
I've got some tulips and daffodils, and they look stunning. The daffodils are at the back and the burgundy tulips are at the front. And I said to Mike, I'm going to make some of those and we'll have them out all the time.
Oh.
They're just so cheerful.
Yeah. Well, my daffodils are all
Gone over now,
gone
have
now,
they?
Yeah, the tulips are just coming out, but the daffodils have all gone.
Yeah, oh no, well, we're a little bit behind up where we are in the Staffordshire Moorlands.
Oh yeah, but I was also saying that we in Shepton-on-Avon, because you know how photos come up of this time last year and everything. My garden this time last year, I've got 3 blossom trees in the front garden.
I remember you saying,
and they were all full blossom this time last year, and they're not anywhere near blossoming yet.
I don't know what our trees are like. Mike said to me yesterday, have you got a minute to come over and look at the trees? I said, well, not really. I'm getting ready for tomorrow.
Her grounds are so big, everybody. She doesn't just have to look out the kitchen window to look at the blossom like I do. She has to walk round the grounds.
Will I sound really posh if I say I got an orchard?
No, that's fantastic.
But the trouble is, when Jane Greenough was off here last time, she had a bad neck, didn't she? Because she'd been pruning her apple trees. And I thought, oh gosh, I've got to do that, and I haven't done it.
Oh.
So if the blossom's out now, it's a bit
my
late.
apple tree's in blossom,
Yeah.
Sue says, morning John and Alison, could you please ask Alison how she would quilt the final one?
Yeah.
And they're called Queen of the Night, Christopher says. Burgundy tulips, very near black. They're called Queen of the Night tulips.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
We went to, because we love Amsterdam and Holland and Utrecht Fabric Market. We used to go to Amsterdam for Mike's birthday most years. Yeah. And we went to the Keukenhof Gardens.
Amazing.
Absolutely
it's incredible,
stunning.
isn't it, when you see them all, yeah.
And some of the displays that they make up with the tulips.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. In the greenhouses, they had one that was a fashion show. Oh. And they'd made up all these beautiful clothes and everything using the tulips, yeah.
Princess says she loves your nails. What colour is it?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've no idea. I've just got a box full. And I think...
they're homemade, are they? They're not even done in a shop?
Oh, no, I do them at home, yeah. Oh. But I thought, kinda.
We'll talk about the quilting in a second for you, Sue.
Yeah, I'm at the end of this row now, so I'll show you.
There you go. Morning all. Love the demo. Alison makes it look so easy. Just bought the kit from Julie in Wrexham.
Right, on these two, they're both quilted differently. This one's done in the ditch. This is quilted in the ditch. And this one, I've actually done, I haven't gone into the stars. I've just done, it's more than 1/4 of an inch. It must have been the width of my foot. I've just gone around the plain.
Oh, it's like echo quilted the plain squares.
The plain
shapes,
squares.
yeah.
So I haven't actually gone into the star itself.
Oh, okay.
And that's just brought out the shape of the star a bit.
That's just underneath the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So just point out where your
So
lines
we've gone
are going.
around the outside on that one.
Brilliant.
And then round the outside on that one.
Excellent.
So that, you know, not doing anything in the star, that just sort of brings out the star a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
And I hadn't looked before, because we were saying earlier, considering this was one of my very first quilts, it's not bad.
Even though I say so myself.
But if you do your prep, it makes it so easy.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just going to get rid of all this now and press these open. As I say, I would best press them at home.
Yeah.
But because...
Oh, quick message on the bottom. Let's have a look. John, how can you say the rose quartz isn't working? You are loved by more people than threads in a quilt.
Oh,
Rachel,
that's lovely.
I know. And I go on about it all the time, but it's I want you to feel sorry for me.
Oh,
that's
it's on.
all. Just looks nice. But I do what Lucy Brennan told me. Every now and then you have to wash them to cleanse them, and then you have to dry them in the sunshine. So the amount of times I'm following the sunshine round my bedroom in this bowl, I just put them there, and then I come back upstairs and they're out of sun, so I move them a bit more. And
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So all your crystals, you need to cleanse them.
Oh, right.
Throw
Not
positive...
that I haven't got any.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll get you some. Throw positive mantras at them so that they know what you want, and then you dry them in the sunshine. That's only if you believe in this sort of thing. It's like me and my spirit world and everything. It's only if you believe in it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right, because this is the next one down, I need this one to be pressed in the same direction, don't I? So that one's going to go there.
She's asking herself now,
Yeah.
everybody. Don't reply.
Obviously, I'd take a lot more time at home.
Yes. That iron's back in stock, by the way. It's available on the website.
Do you know, I got one of these. I had it on my boat. But I've never used it for steam, and it's so good.
Oh, no, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I've ironed a shirt with it before, because the
Yeah.
steam's quite powerful.
Yeah. So those ones are done that way. So this one needs to go that way. So I'll start this end.
Oh, Andrea says, you can... Oh, put them in full moonlight. The trouble is, Andrea, I'm in bed by 8:30, so it's still sunny when I go to bed. Oh, I didn't know. You could, I know my friend Dulcie, on every... Oh, I don't know if I should tell you this one. On every full moon,
Go on.
She goes into
Sorry,
the garden
Dulcie.
with very little on, but definitely no shoes on, right? So you feel grounded, and she shouts at the moon.
Oh,
I don't know what she shouts, but she shouts at the moon.
There's a country song about shouting at the moon.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Princess says, John, your hair's grown really quickly. It's really weird. I thought that this morning. I only had it cut last week. But
it wasn't cut short on the top, though, was it?
No. But even here, it's kind of... But it was most probably gone, oh, you've been cut, let's grow a bit more.
Yeah.
And gone very quickly. But I've got another one booked, so don't worry. Sue says, we had a very cold spring compared to last year. Much like the spring temperatures we should have. Let's hope it carries on. And then Andrea's laughed. Oh, the moonlight, me and the moonlight.
Right, there we go. So now those three at the top. So they should. That's that one, and that one. So now I need to put that one together with that one.
And you say there's no, that seems to match up. You've got to match up.
Well, you just match up the squares.
Yeah.
So let me just check that that's going to go right a minute, because I was looking at my my pressing. Let's just check that that's the right way now. So yeah, we've got that one down in the bottom and that one up the top. So yeah, that's fine. Now, when I first started quilting, I always thought the best way to do your joins here, to nest up, was to put your pin that way. But I don't...
Hang on, we didn't see that, Just come down a bit, Emma, so we can see it. That's it.
I always used to pin like that.
Right.
Thinking that that's going to hold that in place.
Right.
But it doesn't. Well, not for me anyway. This is, you know, lots of people do things differently. But if you line up, are we there?
Yeah, you are.
If you check here, now I pin both my seams there and the other one, catch that one as well.
Yeah.
And then I sew to this point where my sewing is, and hopefully that means that you're going to keep those two in the right place.
Yeah.
They don't move.
Yeah.
And with me saying about all in your prep, you should hopefully all line up nicely, and I'm just nesting them together.
Down to single figures on this one, on the Ditzy flower one.
I said to Becky, my daughter, I'm going to do her one. And there's a lovely galaxy, sort of vibrant colours of galaxy. I'm going to do the
What,
stars.
chocolate?
No, I like Cadbury's whole
Oh,
nut.
okay, there you go.
No.
Yeah, there's a galaxy, what, so? Colour?
Galaxy fabric, yeah. You
Oh,
know, all
yes,
stars
yes,
and,
yes.
and splashes and things on a black background, and I'm going to do what I've got cream here in black.
Oh,
I
no,
think
I like
it'll
a dark
look
background.
stunning.
The fabrics we had on Sunday were like that, with the stars
Yeah.
and the moons
That's
and the
it,
suns
yeah.
and everything like that. Beautiful, yeah.
Right, now I'm at the end.
Put combs on the chickens. Make them... Oh, now we're talking about the next
All
element.
right, okay.
Right, Susan says put combs on the chickens to make them roosters, and in feng shui they symbolise dependability, self-reliance and courage. Ooh, Susan. I think I'd rather have the money. I'd rather have the chicken and get
You'd
prosperity.
rather have the prosperity, yeah.
Oh, and Jackie's telling me there's a shop in Frodsham that's at all different crystals. Okay, when next time I'm up, I'll go and I'll buy Allison Maryon her first crystal.
Ooh. Right, there we go. So I've gone to the stitching. I've got my needle through on the stitching, and I'm just going to pull out the pin.
Yeah.
And on to the next one. I'm going to carry on. That's why the pin is about a finger's width away. Let's pull that one out. So if you get to the stitching before you actually take the pin out, it should hold it hopefully in place.
Oh, now apparently it was a beautiful moon last night, blushing with a delicate shade of pink, a good omen.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a pink moon at the moment, is it? We had the snow, didn't we have a snow moon a while ago?
The prosperity bit might come from the fact that in northern India, the ladies at the end of the day, they have like, what's it called when they all gather together? They get together and they make these hens.
Yeah.
And it might, the prosperity bit might be the fact that they sell them to help out,
maybe.
to help out with the family budget.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
They normally have stalls at the shows, don't they? 'Cause
Yes.
Becky and I bought some beautiful coasters that had been made in India.
Yeah. Will you be able to get any more of the pattern, says Sue? Didn't get it ordered quick enough.
Oh, I'll have to ask the powers that be.
Yeah.
I'm seeing Ian in the break. So.
How are you? You're going to shout at him. That's what all the other ladies do. Do you not have a shop things up? Do you only sell through here?
I've got a little online shop.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have a website or
No.
anything like that. I'm not tech savvy enough.
Yeah, but you could be a richer woman. She's got an orchard. I know she doesn't need anything else. You should see her she shed where she does her sewing and things.
It's lovely, yeah.
So if you've got a she shed up in the orchard...
No, it's not. The orchard's down
not
in the
orchard.
field.
The orchard's down that way, that way. I know, it's to go up through the trees to get to it. But why were you in your kitchen doing all the cutting out last week then?
Oh, you can't. My she shed is so full.
Oh, okay. I wonder why, because I thought, I'm sure she
because when I've got a bolt of fabric, I sort of undo it, walk to the other end of the kitchen, fold it, and then take it back again.
Oh,
so,
okay, fine.
Yeah.
I just couldn't figure out why you weren't doing it in the she shed. That's why it's obviously packed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Embarrassingly so at the minute. Right, so that's the top one done.
Yeah.
Have I got time? No, I haven't really,
No,
have
not
I, to
really.
do the next one? But if I just press that,
Yeah.
you can see that they've all lined up nicely. And you just carry on adding. So I would make up all the rows together, and then you've got a pile of them set out in the order that they're going to go, the same as I did for the rows when I was making the rows up.
You see, I know we're gender neutral, whatever the word is here, but I think the one on the wall is more boyish.
Yeah.
And the one you're doing is more girlyish, and that's wrong. I shouldn't say that.
I tell you what I think they would be nice for, this pattern, is memory quilts.
Oh, yes.
I think they would make lovely memory quilts.
Oh.
There we go.
Right,
and
while you're adding that, I'm
you
just
can see that
gonna do
that's lined up quite nicely.
a recap for you. So, where do you want to go, Hannah, first? Yeah, which one? The kit that Alison's working with is this one. You get 1.5 meters of the ivory, you get 1 meter of the ditzy, and you get the instructions. It's the only way to get the instructions at the moment. $29.99. Okay, once you're all checked out, there are only 3 of those left. The one on the wall is this one. So you get 1.5 meters of your ivory, you get 1 meter of your blue crackle, and you get your instructions. £31.99. Then very quickly, the 2 spot bundles that Hannah's put... Oh, no, Hannah's done these. Ian's done these for you. Ian did these for you. So I've got the bright one first of all. So you got the blue, the yellow, the emerald, and the raspberry. Okay, they're both called bright. They're both called bright on the website. This is option 1. Option 1. I do apologise about that. I'll have words with... Oh, could you have words with Ian when you see him out there? Don't call them both bright. But beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Now, you only need 5 fat quarters to do the thing. We've got 4 and they're 1/2 meters. So you'll have 4 different colour stars, but you'll have enough to do your binding and everything like that with it, your extra scrappy binding and things and stuff like that. So that's $14.99. And then this one is also called bright. This is option 2, but it's actually pastel. And there are 15 of these left now. At $14.99. So you get the turquoise, the dark rose, the apple, and the violet there, or lavender. $14.99.
Now, just point out
Yeah,
something.
you can indeed.
When I said about different machines doing different widths, I've used my 1/4 inch foot at home, and we made that one.
Yeah.
And I've used the machine's 1/4 inch foot here. Look.
Oh.
That's quite different.
Yeah.
And it makes up, if I put that one there, it makes up quite a different on the end.
Yeah.
So you really don't want to swap machines.
Which is what we always say.
Things.
Don't do half on one machine,
Yeah.
half on... So you'd be no good at doing half of it at home and then half of it on your barge.
No.
Because you...
No, it all has to be on the same machine.
Brilliant. Alison's back in an hour doing prosperity kitchens. No, not prosperity kitchens. What they're called? Chickens. Chickens. Prosperity chickens and tulips. So... they're already selling on pre-order, by the way, which is on the website. I'll be back in 3 minutes with Hannah's special treat for you all, Rainbow Hour.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Oh my word, oh my word. Anyway, a rainbow, we love a rainbow. When I did my last birthday show, oh, now they've got some special, I can't tell you, but they've got some special treats. No, I'm not going to tell you what it is. They've got some special, oh, hang on, the iron's still hot. They've got some special treats lined up for my birthday show. It's off, but it's hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's off. It was still hot and it went down and this desk's wooden, that's all. Right, shall we start? Everything in this hour is all about rainbows. If you've got any pictures you want to send in of any rainbows you've made or anything, that'd be lovely to see. But this bundle here and these fabrics on their own here, we need you to buy all of these. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but we're not supposed to have these in the show. Hannah's put them in the show. She hasn't told the management. So we need to get them through the computer and sold before the management find out. I think these are glorious. Bundle first, right? Bundle first. First time they've been on it. Now, that's not right. Hannah. Which calculator did you use? Okay, she did it in her head, everybody. Oh my word! Now these won't last. I've got a good amount of these. I've got all the fabrics by a ½ metre as well, but these aren't going to last. At £17.89, £17.89. You've got the leaf, you've got the triangles, which I'm then now seeing hexes. You get your rainbow chevrons, ½ metre each. Oh, hang on. Are they ½ metres? I think I might have metre pieces here. But anyway, we'll have a look in a minute. And look, tumbling blocks. Hannah's favourite. Oh, is it because it's wide? No. Oh, hang on one sec. I'm just going to check. I'm going to check. I've only looked. Yeah, look. It's not a metre, but look at the width. Right, half the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. Look, 55 inches wide. Oh, my word. More people in baskets already. All right, there are 8 not checked out. If you've got it in your basket, please check out straight away. 4 bundles not checked out. I can now do them by the ½ metre because they've sold. Well done. There were loads of those. There were absolutely... I'm not surprised. It's beautiful. Brand new. We're not supposed to have it. And then, anyway, let's just do it. So we can do each one. Do each one by ½ metre now. Right, Rainbow Leaves is now the most limited. Oh, I think it's gorgeous. Look at this. Let me just turn it that way up. I don't know which way up it's supposed to go. Yeah. £4.49 for ½ metre. Rainbow Leaves, that's 55 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. It feels lovely. Digitally printed, 100% cotton, designed exclusively in the United Kingdom by Crafty Cottons. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. At £4.49 for ½ metre. Now, if you bought the bundle, you just get ½ metre of each. This way, you can buy as much as you want because it comes off. Well, you can't because it's limited. It's about to sell out. Please check out your baskets. Okay, let's just carry on this way. So let's do triangles next then. Do you want the number? Are you all right? Rainbow triangles. Oh, look. You see, now this, I think this is the inside of my brain are these fabrics. Not this pattern necessarily, but these. £4.49, this is rainbow triangles. Again, it's 55 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see how big the print is. £4.49, 100% cotton, 55 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric, dressmaking weight, shirt making weight. Be a bit busy for a shirt, I think. See, quarter of the stock's gone already. Well done, Hannah, for getting us this fabric we weren't meant to have. The button wrap or the placket on a shirt and cuffs. £4.49. Hannah's just had to explain collars and cuffs to Emma. £4.49. It's beautiful, isn't it? Keep checking out on that one. It's lovely. Let me hold it up for you. Oh, I think it's lovely. Look at the overall pattern it makes. Lovely. So it's little Paul's birthday today. Yeah, it didn't come up on my Facebook this morning. Beautiful. Chevrons next. Loads in baskets of all of these already. Oh, this is amazing. This one, look. I'll hold it up first while you actually look. Oh, it's getting a bit stroby on my telly here, but let's have a quick look at it here. 55 inches wide, remember. 100% cotton. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's joyous, isn't it? Absolutely joyous. Third of the stock has been checked out already. £4.49 for half a metre as well. Isn't it lovely? See, I'd like a blind made out of this. A bathroom blind, maybe. I don't know what one of those is. Hannah would like a cloak made out of it. Incidentally, a magician's cloak. £4.49 for half a metre. Okay, and then last one, last but not least. Oh, cubes it's called, but it's tumbling blocks, this one, isn't it? They've called it cubes, rainbow cubes. £4.49. Lovely, isn't it? I love the fact the cubes are all different colours. You've got one with a lilac top, one with a green top, one with an orange top. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. They'll all be gone. They'll all be gone by the end of the hour, just to warn you. Oh, rainbow bundle. Now, you saw a glimpse of this one earlier. Hannah's called it spring rainbow. Not quite sure what the difference is between a spring one or whatever, but we always love a rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4.5 metres of fabric here for £30.99. So you get the yellow, the green, the aqua, the blue, the pale pink, the darker pink, the orange, the hot tomato and the red. 4.5. Now, they've already been cut, these, so if you buy two, you will get 2 bundles like this. They're already cut to half-metre pieces. Spring Rainbow Fabric Bundle, 4.5 metres for £30. Now, this is 44 inches wide. This is Rose and Hubble. Oh, sounds like somebody dropped a bag of marbles then. Oh, they're playing marbles upstairs, apparently. Tiddlywinks. Oh no, there's one marble just rolling along the floor now. My first flat in Hackney, it was a Victorian converted first floor, and the kitchen was really long and thin. And I just moved in, and I dropped an apple. I was getting my shopping out, putting it out. I dropped an apple on the floor, and it just rolled from one end of the kitchen to the other. And I was like, that can't be right. And the floor, my kitchen floor, was like that. I don't know what that was. I think somebody just won marbles upstairs. Anyway, £30 and 90. Apparently you can't hear it, what I'm talking about, but yeah, beautiful, beautiful colours. We love the colours. I just think they're very vibrant. There's something very special about a rainbow, isn't there? Lovely. I've got a mixer rainbow here as well. This is nice. Not quite as big a bundle. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, this is more limited. This is more limited, this one. And there are only 6 colours, so it's not exactly a rainbow. At £22.99, so you get the lilac, you've got the green, you've got the blue, the cobalt blue, the bright yellow, the soft orange and the pink. £22.99. I think they've got a donkey upstairs as well. £22.99. You got 3 metres of fabric, 6 different colours. They're lovely, aren't they? Then blender, mixer, they're called these. £22.99. My next door neighbours, my lovely next door neighbours, they're house sitting or dog sitting. Well, not yet. He hasn't arrived yet. A girl, it's a little girl, arriving next week or the week after. And they're looking after it for 2 weeks. And I said, what is it? And she said, oh, it's one of those, you know, half of this and a half of that. And I said, like a cockapoo. She said, it's definitely not cockapoo. And I said, is it a jackawawa? Because we heard about both of them. And then her husband came out, and John, he's adorable, but he's a plain-speaking Lancashire man, right? And he went, in my day, they were called mongrels. Which is true, isn't it? When we were growing up, if your dog was the pure breed, if it was 2 mixes, it was a mongrel. And now they're designer mongrels, aren't they? What's the matter, Hannah? What were you trying to say? Oh, it's just now, okay. Right. Just have something to eat. Oh, she's eating. Why are you eating salad? It's only 10:20. Okay, next. Happy Days Crisscross. I presume that's this one. Got it in 2 different colours. It's not a bundle. I've got it in 2 different colours. Black background, white background. Do the black one first. Oh, now this is limited. I'm not surprised. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. So this one is Michael Miller fabric. It's 44 inches wide. It's £7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Infinite Love, this one's called. Why have we called it Happy Days then? Oh, same thing, Infinite Love, Happy Days, yeah. Crisscross, floral, black. It's like stitches. Look, the lines going through it like your straight stitch. Well, not very straight, a bit wobbly there. Straight stitches. And then all the little flowered buttons in the middle. £7.49 for half a metre. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Okay, now I've got it with a white background. Oh, and I like this because the stitching on this one's green. It's not real stitching, it's printed stitching. Maybe Infinite Love was the range. And this was Happy Days within Infinite Love. Okay. Isn't that lovely? That's pretty, isn't it? £7.49. Give us a call, 0800 001 4433, or you can just buy it on the web, put it in your basket, but make sure you check out. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? And welcome to all our new viewers. You're all very welcome. Now, with the moment of Mr. Parsons, the chameleon is gone now. But hopefully I'll find out tonight if he and Daphne fell in love. And if I'll tell you tomorrow. Because Daphne was like, don't you come near me. Their hands are like that. They call them mittens, their hands. They go around the bra. And their eyes go like that. And the green, and then the eye sockets are bright yellow with the lovely coloured. Oh, they're lovely. Anyway. Mr. Parsons and Daphne. I'm talking about, if you just tuned in, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm hooked on Secret Life of the Zoo, Chester Zoo. The TV programme. Right. That's this one, I think, isn't it? Okay, Blooming Paisleys by Art Loft. This one also is very limited. £6.99. Blooming Paisley in rainbow. Well, except there's no yellow. I'm being a little bit pedantic now. Okay, next one. I've just noticed Hannah's taken rainbow to the absolute, you'll see in a minute. Yeah. Rightio, next. Tula Pink Now. Lineworks is her black and white. range, and you're thinking, well, what's that got to do with rainbow? Well, actually, they're very clever because they're black and white, but then they've got rainbow colours in them just to highlight them. Look, aren't these lovely? Right, these two here, I've seen these two lots and lots and lots. I've hardly seen these two, and the panda one is quite difficult to find on the website apparently. Why? What was it? Oh, okay. Okay, you need to know that the pandas go sideways across the fabric. I'll just put, do you want me to put it down if you see close to? They go across the fabric like this, the pandas' heads. So if you do want to do it that way, you'd have to cut it the other way. But look at the rainbow colours. You go through the pink, the red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the blues, the purples. Might be strobing a little bit on your telly, that one. Oh, Elaine says, I've seen it before, but I won't spoil it for you. Mr. Parsons is lovely. What it is, Elaine, I started watching it by accident one night, right? And because I love all the people who work at the zoo, they're all so lovely, aren't they? But anyway, and I was on series 7, and I got to the end of series 7, and I was like really miserable. And then suddenly my Sky Plus suddenly went, oh, you've got Secret Life of the Zoo again. So I sat down to watch it, and I was like, I'm sure I know some of this. Anyway, it's gone back to series 1. So I'm now halfway through series 2, so I'll keep watching it till I get to the series that I was up to, you see, before. Anyway, this has only ever been seen, this hasn't been seen, sorry, since November, on air since November. For some reason, it got lost in the system. Oh, Jackie says, my granddaughter loves to try and find the chameleons in Chester Zoo. They're in the butterfly house, which is amazing. Well, we have a whole butterfly thing in Stratford-upon-Avon that you can go to and all the butterflies land on. I don't know if it's open at the moment, actually. Anyway. Lovely. Actually, it's not far, because you know Lo, who makes the jewellery, I met her in Stratford-upon-Avon. She and Jeff were in their motorhome travelling around the country for a couple of weeks. And they came to Stratford-upon-Avon. We were right near the butterfly museum. It's not a museum, and it's not a zoo, but it's Butterfly Farm, that's it, Butterfly Farm, that's it. Right, now I'll do the peacocks next, if that's all right. Yeah, these ones haven't been seen for ages because they got lost on the system as well. Look, these are albino peacocks, but then they've got the really beautiful love hearts just coloured in different colours. That's amazing, isn't it, that one? £7.49 for half a metre. Tulip ink line work. It's called Tall Tales. Tall Tales. Tall Tales. It's pretty. Look at the attention to detail in that drawing is just incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. £7.49. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. It's free spirit, isn't it, Tula? So it's very, very good quality cotton. That's lovely. Now I've got two other animals. I've got zebras. This is Hannah's favourite. Oh no, I thought you liked the lemurs best. No, she's changed her mind. Fickle. Fickle she is. Now, what you'll notice about the drawing of this, and this comes up, she doesn't do a solid line around the outside of the zebra. The shape is made up totally of the stripes. So she hasn't got a line and then the stripes within it, the zebra stripes within it. Literally, look, you see there, on the inside of the leg, there's no line. There's just the stripes. That gives you the, you see what I mean? If you look at it too closely, it looks like it's got very spindly legs with stiletto shoes on. Oh, we had a lovely book the other day about Ken and Barbie's wardrobe, to make Ken and Barbie's wardrobe in our small but mighty hour. We've done small but mighty. We're going to do big and useless next. So me and Hannah will both be in it, yeah. £7.49. I love the swirls, giving it movement, like the zebras are all skittish. Yeah. Oh, this one could sell out by the half metre today. Okay, and then I've got the lemurs. Is that what it's called? I don't remember that. Lima Me Alone, it's called. Oh, so hang on. So this one sideways as well. So she's done this one. That's not the right way up. This is the way. That's the right way up of the fabric. It's odd. I wonder why she's done it like that. £7.49. Okay, the mixer rainbow is about to sell out. The bundle is about to sell out, just so you know. Oh, there's 2 not checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. There's 2 not checked out. Right, rainbow cubes. I'll just show it to you. For some reason, lots of you got it in your basket, but you haven't checked out on that one. The only one. The others have just about sold out now. Okay, there's more of you got it in your basket than we've actually got stock of, but for some reason you've not checked out on that one. Righty-ho. Just like to keep updated so you know where we're at. Alison Glass, arrows. Little arrows in the little arrows in the little arrows everywhere. Who was that? Who sang that? Little arrows. No, it's not me. It's not me. It was very, very famous in the, I want to say, the early 70s. Little arrows. Des O'Connor. Did Des O'Connor sing it? I think Des O'Connor sang it. This is nice, £6.49. Des O'Connor didn't design this fabric. Alison Glass designed this fabric. 3D multi-arrow. It's not 3D, but it's made to look 3D, isn't it? £6.49 for your half a metre there. Oh no, Des O'Connor did do dick-a-dum-dum, dick-a-dum-dum, dum dick-a-dum-dum, dick-a-dum. That's what I'm getting confused with, not Little Arrows. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will tell me in a minute. Oh, Susan says it's Leapy Lee. Jill says it's Leapy Lee as well. Oh yeah, Leapy Lee, thank you. Oh, Little Arrows was Leapy Lee from Jill in West Lothian. That's about to sell out. I love this one. This is like a shirt that Lo bought for me for my, I can't remember if it was my birthday or what, but look, isn't that lovely? And now there was a lady who came to Festival of Quilts, obviously not last year because it wasn't on last year, the year before, with a very, very handsome husband, and he had a shirt made out of this as well. And for the life of me, I can't remember who it was. I can see a picture. Jacqueline Dranby, I think her name was. Jacqueline. It was you, wasn't it? Your husband was wearing a shirt like this. £7.49. This is Ink Unleashed. Now, if you've never seen Ink Unleashed before, I don't know how many we've got left, but go to the website and see what other Ink Unleashed fabrics we've got. I keep saying to, can we make a dress like this? Can we do this? Can we do this? And they seem to like the little black and white one best, but I love the colours. They've got all the different colours. And this is just fantastic, isn't it? If you think about it, it's actually quite a simple design. If you said somebody, oh, design me a thing with all the colours in, oh, I'll just do my paint pot then. Hannah wants it as binding. Well, it'd have to be bias binding, Hannah, because if you do normal binding, you'd just have that, wouldn't you? If you just did a quilt binding, you just have one colour. Oh, okay, no, I'd want to have this. Hang on. Oh, nice as a border. I'm just going to do this. So if this is your quilt here, you see, that'd be nice as a binding, wouldn't it? Like that. Yeah. I've won that competition. She's won all the others this morning, but I've won that one. Look, it's only past, nearly finished. Right, where are we going next then? Tula threads, Tula sunrise, this one's called 20 colours. Now, you can always rely on Tula to do amazing colours. There'll be no brown in here. There's Tula and pink. This is how it comes. It's brilliant, isn't it? $66.99. You know what you could almost do is buy this and then give, if you're going to give these as gifts, give this to one person, or give it to one person and then for their birthday, and then one for Christmas or something like that. So it's the Emma said if she was giving it for her friends, they get one reel at a time. So now these have got cellophane still on them, obviously, so they're looking a bit sheeny shiny, but they're gorgeous Aurifil threads. It's Egyptian cotton taken to Italy, created this. It's 50 weight, so good for all sorts of things. Rainbow colours. I mean, you've got your black and your, that's not white, your cream there, but then look at all those incredible colours you get in there. I think there's 220 yards on each one. That's 200 metres on each one. Lovely. And just look at the glorious colours. As they say, here they come, pouring out of the blue, little arrows for me and little arrows for you. Thank you, Sheila. It was Leapy Lee. Oh, I wonder what year that was. Oh, apparently there's an answer going across my button. 1968, little arrows in your clothing, little arrows in your hair. When you're in love, you'll find those little arrows everywhere. Oh, Jackie in Hampshire, thank you. 1968, well, how on earth do I remember that then? I don't know. 68, that is terrifying. Is it 78, 88, 98, 108? Oh, another one from, here you go. I'm blaming my dancing on you, John. I've just logged into Spotify and I'm playing Little Arrows on repeat. Oh, Jill. Little arrows get you. Oh. Mr. Parsons? I'll bring a picture of him in tomorrow. I don't think you can talk, Hannah. I'm just putting the words in their mouth, but Daphne definitely didn't want to be his girlfriend last night. They had these bright orange poisonous frogs on last night, and they're about that big, right? And they're so poisonous. They're really, really confident because they know they're poisonous. So Olivia Colman does the thing. So they know if somebody swallows them, they'll have a really bad tummy. Yeah, if somebody swallows them, they're dead, aren't they? Anyway, they'd got so complacent that the boys weren't doing the singing anymore to attract the girls. So they were all just having a lovely life, wrestling and things like that. So they had to take 5 boys away, teach them how to sing, and then put them back into the main thing. And they called the 5 boys like Gary, Howard, Jason, Mark, and Robbie, right? Anyway, they taught them to sing and put them back in. And then they were going at it like nobody's business. Singing, that is. $66.99. Right, yeah. Right, now I've got this lovely book here. The only reason it's here, I think, is because it's got a rainbow on the front. Because you can use the rainbow threads that we just looked at. Oh, what? Hang on, this is still at the early... whoever's in charge of the early bird pricing needs to be spoken to, don't they, really? Because they keep forgetting to do this. You're saving £8. That should have been just the early bird, right? Colour, Thread and Free Motion Quilting by Terry Lucas. Learn to stitch with reckless abandon. 36 quilting designs. Well, I think that will have been a different word, but they don't like to use it anymore, do they? Look, right, introduction, quilting, how to use this book, tools of the trade. Right, the colour wheel, that's talking about where the colours match it. Look. These are nice, aren't they? Right, the impractical colour wheel, that one's called. Grey. black, red, orange, yellow, that's very yellow, isn't it? Green, blue, purple. Look at all that. It was incredible, isn't it? Brown. You can't do that one too, because she never designs any brown. Look at Mother Nature at its best. Look at that, incredible. All these inspirations. Lilac. Lilac, inspiration for your free motion there. Water lilies. Pansies. Not quite sure what that's meant to be. It's a what? Fern, is it? Choosing colours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Each of those diamonds. Tell me that's not the fabric. It's quilting. It's quilting. Isn't that just incredible? This is a lovely book, and you're saving your £8 as well. All the different threads to use. Oh, look, and then all the patterns you need at the end here, motifs at the end. I love the fact that it's all a bit wobbly, do you know what I mean? It's not precise. There's Mrs. McAtamney's handbag. Just she's having a nice day today. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, so the trick to a long marriage is to remove the husband until they learn to impress their wives again. Thank you, John. Yes, Rachel, that's exactly what it is. Till they become a boy band, yeah. No, because once they went back in the thing, they went their own ways. Robbie was the first. In fact, it was Robbie the frog who was the first one to go off and do his own thing. Yeah? Yeah. Well, they're bright orange with big black eyes like that. Anyway, next. Tree of life. Budachi. The word Budachi in Portuguese means tree of life. Right, so this is a Delphine design. Now, I haven't got one made out of this. This is purple, and this is rainbow barley pops. 8th of April is where you want to go and see this being designed. So this is the newer one. Brilliant. You do need some Bonder web. I'll show you a finished quilt in a minute, but it's not the rainbow version. It's the... Oh, actually, well, I can show you something else in a minute. Right, okay. Look, there's your different sized dragonflies. And here's the quilt. Now, obviously yours will look different to this because this is the blue version with the white background, but yours will have a purple background and a rainbow tree on it and rainbow birds on it. It's lovely, isn't it? And then there's the dragonflies. The trunk. Okay, but if you wanted to see what the rainbow looks like on purple, there you go. So this is this was done from this bundle. So there you some of your colours. It was very warm, that cushion. That's your background. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. I hope Delphine's not watching because she goes, why do you all sit on my cushions? Why you all sit on my cushions? She made me a lovely square one with sewing implements on it, but I can't find... Elliot tied it well, Cat tied it well. I can't find it now. Lovely. Spring rainbow bundle. Over half the stock of these have gone. So you get half a metre of the yellow, half a metre of the green, half a metre of the aqua, half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the soft pink, half a metre of the darker pink, half a metre of orange, half a metre of hot tomato, half a metre of red. On your telly, they might look a bit close, but they're actual 2 different colours though. Loads of that one in basket, so please be careful. I'm not saying it's going to go now, but this show's only been on for 40 minutes and it's already more than half the stock's gone. And lots in baskets. Oh, now I love this. Now, it's called Wild Wool and Colourful Cotton Quilt. So you can make this. When we did this one, we made it out of fabric, made it out of felt, we made it out of all sorts of things. But it's got basically 3... It's Erica Kaprov. And it's just a guide. There are 3 different... This is a centre block here. There are 3 different blocks in this for your centre block. There's the house with the cat on it. There's birds of a feather. So you see that's for the central bit there. And then you literally, it's like a medallion quilt. You just decorate and decorate and keep going, going, going. And then the one, and with all the templates you've got here, this is the one that we've made. Sally Ann Harris made it. Not at Sewing Street. She made it at Sewing Quarter. It's beautiful. So it doesn't have to be, you can just use every colour you want to use. It's all different colourways there. You don't have to use felt. You don't have to use wool. You can use cottons if you wanted to. House it middle. But then it's got all your templates in here as well. $16.99. It's beautiful. Such a lovely book. Now, they're not overnight. You won't make these in an evening. These are like an ongoing project, because look at all the different works. So you've got your central block there. Then you've got a checkerboard. Then you've got all these like circles in squares. Then you've got lovely medallions. Then you've got leaves. Then you've got triangles. It's an ongoing work of art, all 3 of those projects. And they're beautiful when they're made up. $16.99. Sally Ann's got that quilt. She loves it. Less than 20 of those books. Less than 20 of those books. Very, very popular. Right. Oh, panels next. Okay, squared panel first. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. So these are 5-inch squares in all the colours you can imagine. Well, not all, because there's no black. But you know what I mean, all rainbow colours you can imagine. You've got some with stripes, some with spots, some with chevrons. Oh, the chevrons are over that end. That's how much it is. $14.99, exclusive to Sewing Street. So you get red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Then we go into magenta, and then we go into an array of colours here. Lovely, isn't it? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh, that's like your typical 5-inch charm pack, isn't it? For $14.99. Oh no. Yep, 5-inch squares. Beautiful. That's lovely. Then I've got the 2.5-inch striped rainbow panel. Now this fabric has got like a linear print on the background of it. There you go. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 colours. Richard of York gained battle in vain. There you go. $12.99. Oh, $12.99 this one. Oh no, $12.99. Oh no. So this is I presume that must be 44 inches wide. I'll just double check. Because it's like getting a little design roll, isn't it, this one? Couldn't work out which end of the tape measure to use then. Oh, maybe, no, I'm wrong. Wrong, John Scott. 55 inches they are. 55 inches. When you get a thread on yourself like that, it usually means a new job. Yeah. $12.99. Oh, okay. Rainbow stripes always go down well and are sure to make a beautiful table runner without much thought, says Crafter in Northumberland. Now, if it's the Crafter in Northumberland, I think it is. It was her birthday this week. Susie, the painter from Cheltenham here. Love the Ink Unleashed fabric, but I need a dressmaker, then I might go mad. Susie, where are you? Cheltenham. Oh, there's a fantastic dressmaker in Cheltenham. Of course, I can't remember her name now. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Oh, the Ink Unleashed fabric's this one, Susie. But can we also, is it, no, I might be asking the impossible now. No, not can we order more. Can we look on the website at the other ones? I know it's a rainbow hour, but I just want you to see, because I don't know how many have left, how many of the range are left. Okay, so I've got 15 metres of this Ink Unleashed left. Hannah's just going to look up on the website to see which of the other Ink Unleashed are still available as well. Emma's really hungry, she says, everyone. That's helping my sale, isn't it? I'm really hungry. It's only 10 to 11. You've got 2 hours before we can have our lunch. Hannah's eaten all of her breakfast and her lunch already, and the biscuits that Allison Maryon brought in, which I can't eat because they've got peanut butter in them. Right, here you go. Here's the Ink Unleashed. So there's the one that we're just showing there, but they're the other. That's all there is now, just those 5 there. Oh, was it? I thought there was another one. Oh, okay, there you go. Just those 5. They're all limited though. Yep. Now this was on with Janice the other day, Saturday when Janice was in. So we've got the rainbow panel. In fact, Janice started colouring one in, didn't she? Well, I wonder where that one's gone. So it's got 2 rainbows on it. That is a complete rainbow there, because I'm just going to flip it over now. Look. So you get all of that, 140 centimetres by 36 centimetres, again exclusive to Sewing Street. But you need to colour it in, don't you? You need to colour that in. We've got the pens. Now every time these come into stock, they fly out. They absolutely fly out. Is it green? We're missing a green one. Hannah says she's found one in her living room. Oh, do you know why? Do you know why? There are some of these open on the set, and when we pack away after the show, we use them to dot the paper to say what we've put back in, and Hannah put it in her pocket and didn't find it for 3 weeks. Anyway, $12.99. Now, these textile markers, they've got a thin end. What do they call them? I don't want to call it thin and fat because that's the wrong words. Oh, just double felt tip. So it's got 3.6 at one end and 2.3 at the other end. What you do is you colour your panel in, you leave it for a few hours, you iron it on the back of the fabric. It's then fixed and you can wash it up to 40 degrees. So you don't have to colour in a panel. You can draw on T-shirts, you can draw on training shoes, you can draw on whatever you like, really. Whatever you like. But just make sure, I don't know how you iron training shoes, but the back of fabric, you need to iron the back of the fabric to fix it. But then it's washable in the washing machine. I know, it's fixed. It's fixed then. $12.99. Okay, now I've got another rainbow bundle. These are little rainbows. So you've got on the grey, on the, I don't know if it is a grey, it's sort of a soft mushroom, blue and pink. You get half a metre of each. £13.45. Pretty, aren't they? Really pretty. So same rainbow as that rainbow, look. Like a rainbow with the clouds at the end of it. And instead of a pot of gold, they've got a cloud. It'll be in there, though. It'll be in there, though, apparently. Christine says, Hannah, you need to have a bigger breakfast. No, she didn't have any breakfast, but Emma had breakfast, and she's still hungry as well. No, that's the same as me. I have porridge with blueberries, raspberries. Oh, I didn't have banana in mine, and she makes it with skim milk, not water. Keeps me going over my lunchtime job till 2 o'clock. Oh no, you see, I have my porridge. I'm hungry now, and I had a bowl of porridge with loads of raspberries and loads of blueberries on it. I'm gonna have my banana in this next break now when we go for a break in a minute. Got rainbow webbing. So I've got 2 lots of webbing. Right, so I've got the big webbing. I've got the big webbing first. Now this is already cut, right? Okay, so this is ribbon. I've got webbing. I've got ribbon. Now start again. This is webbing. I've got ribbon coming up. $2.99. All right, you two picking on me. $2.99. Webbing, multicoloured rainbow. Now it's 1 metre. You get 1 metre piece. If you order 2, they're already cut into metre pieces, and it's 4 centimetres wide. Of whom? Okay, so Hannah's doing I can't see her because she's a chameleon. I can't see her. Also, I can't see through walls because I've got a wall between me and Hannah. When I sit at that desk, I can see Hannah. But when I sit at this desk, I can't. Right, last thing of the hour, the rainbow ribbon. Also cut into metre pieces. Now it's a grosgrain ribbon, a grosgrain satin ribbon, or an ottoman. Maybe it's an ottoman rather than a grosgrain. 99p for 1 metre. It's 1 inch wide. Like I just said, if you buy it, it doesn't, more than one, it doesn't come joined up. But do please remember, you get 1 metre of it. So if you buy 5, you'll get 5 metres of the ribbon, but it will come in 5 pieces. Just need to stress that. So that when somebody rings up and says, I got mine, it's all cut up, they go, yeah, John did say. Right, I'm going, you know what I was about to say then? I'm going to bed now. Right, I'm off to bed now. Allison Maryon will be up after this. Now she's going to be doing some prosperous chickens, which hang, they don't lie on your desk like that. Oh, actually, they're behind me, I'll show you in a minute. And we're making some tulips in new colourways. There they are. And I'll just show you the prosperous chickens behind me. There they are. So there's basically each of the kits makes 3. I'll explain when I come back. I'll see you with Allison here in 3 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Now, when we're allowed and you can come round to my house, on the doors between my dining room and my lounge, I've got big double doors like that, there's a little notch at the top of the door, and from the top of that door right the way down to the bottom, I've got prosperity hens on mine. Mine aren't these, because obviously we didn't, I don't know, Allison Maryon, Allison, Mama, Baby then, but mine are from India. But these are so gorgeous. Now look, aren't they cute? I can see why Emma couldn't take a picture earlier because they move all over, but aren't they lovely? Look. Okay, so now we've got two bundles, right? This is what your bundle in the box, I'm going to open the box in a minute, will make, right? This is what it's designed to make. However, there's enough fabric in your bundle to make 6 of them, but there's not enough beads to do 6 of them. But before you go, I've got a solution. If you want to make it like this, with the 6 on, I'll hold it that way diagonally. You can do, and I've got a solution for you to be able to do that. I mean, you could even make it longer and just buy more kit and I'll tell you in a minute. Right, let me just open the kits, right? So the first one here, what colour would you like to do first, Hannah? Rockin' red. Now, please also don't just throw your bag away, because this bell is for the bottom. Mine's got a cow, you know, like the cowbells, like a mini version of the cowbells on the bottom. There it is on the bottom of there. So in your bundle, you do get your instructions, obviously. Then in here, you get, well, let me get everything out. So you get your, it looks like a cord. Is it cord? Is it cord?
It's cotton cord, but there's also a bit of your
cotton cord, but you also
inside.
inside the cotton cord. Don't look. Inside the cotton cord, some black embroidery thread. Right, then you get some red felt. You get some, now, are these the fabrics they'll really get, or might it be a mix?
No,
so these are the
ones
fabrics you will get. So you get your red ditzy. Oh, now that's very similar to the last one, but in a different colour, isn't it? Then you get your red gingham. Then you get your bag of sweets. So I'm not going to open that, because that's got all of, oh, there you go. You can go to still look there. So inside that bag, inside that paper bag, are beads and flowers and not little leaves and things like that. So you get all of that for your £15.99, right? £15.99. Now, that will make the set of 3. That will complete the three one, right? That's this one. So that will complete this. That's exactly what you could make with this kit.
I've emptied this one, look. I've emptied this one for you to be
Oh, okay,
able
we'll
to
come back
see.
to that one in a second then. So that will make that kit. But if you want to make it 6, all you need to do is buy this little bundle of beads. And that way you can extend it from the 3, because you've already got enough fabric in there. Ooh, get it out. You've already got enough fabric in the kit to make the 6 chickens. But if you want a longer beads and everything like that to make it into a 6, then you just need that for £3.99. See, now, isn't that brilliant? Because a lot of people would go, oh no, if you want to make 6, you've got to buy 2 boxes, and that's it. Whereas Alison's done this little bag of goodies for £3.99. There's wooden beads, there's little hearts in there, there's leaf patterns and everything like that. At £3.99. So you can now, if you buy the Rockin' Red kit and that bead, you'll be able to do a 6, one to hang from a door rather than a window. Okay, a third of the stock's gone already. Now let me just put that one away. That's the Rockin' Red chicken. So 2/3 of the stock of the red chickens have gone, and loads of those beads have gone. Right, the other colourway, let me move that to one side, must be this one. These are called Cheery Floral Chucks. Like Cilla Black, that chuck-a-doy chuck. Right, so we get the instructions, which we'll go through in a second. You get your bag of beads. Then you also get these fabrics, this one. So you get your cord and your embroidery thread on that same one on there. So then on this one, you get the yellow dot, you get the pink ditzy, you get the blue ditzy, you get the red felt, and everything of that there. £15.99. And that would make you those 3. That would make you those 3 there. But there's enough in there to make the 6. So what you do is you buy the pack of £15.99, you make your 6 chickens, you thread 3 of them up with the beads that come in the kit, and then you buy this to make it into a 6-beaded hanging bird. Prosperity. Okay, there are now less than 50 of these. I know that sounds a lot, but you know how quickly these all go. Okay. Oh, the Rocking Red Roosters. 12 left. Oh, less than that now. 11 now. 11 of the Rocking Rooster. And then your Cheery Florals will follow suit now that we've shown them. So, now, do you want me to just... let me talk through the tulips as well while I'm here, so you can start putting those in your basket as well. 2 new colourways in the tulips. I've got Vivid... Floral, that's this one. So now, in here, for £19.99, you get your instructions, You get your purple ribbon.
The ribbon, it could be the orange, the purple, or a green.
Oh, okay, so that's random,
yeah.
orange, purple or green ribbon.
Yeah.
But you get these fabrics if you buy this one.
all
So
the
you get your
fabrics are the
spot,
same.
your blue, and they go beautifully with your cheery florals, don't they? So they look lovely in the same room. And then you get this, and you get your wadding. Oh, I meant to say, the only thing you'll need to supply for the chickens is a bit of toy stuffing, isn't it? Yeah. And then this one, you even get the straws to do the stalks of the tulips and everything. So again, you'll need a bit of stuffing. Oh no,
Well,
the
there's
stuffing's
wadding
there.
in that. I put wadding,
in that one.
because it's more difficult to pack
Perfect.
ordinary stuff in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your floral fabrics flowers, and I also have it in vivid plains, which is this one. Oh, hang on. There you go. Vivid plains. So in this one.
That purple looks blue on screen. It's a purple, not a blue. The colour of the one
Oh,
at the
here,
back there.
yes, so it does. On our telly in here, it might look purple at home.
Yeah.
Our monitors in here are very cheap, so it could be that it's just our monitor. So you've got the purple, the blue, the yellow and the pink. These are the colour fabrics you get in here. And you get the lovely plain green for your stalks and your leaves. And your ribbon, which could be purple,
be green, purple or
orange or purple. And your instructions are all in there. We're going to talk through those later, but let's start with the chickens. Okay, Rocking Red Rooster sold out already. So we'll have the cheery florals, if that's all right. And that's, put that there and bring that in. Okay, off you get them.
And I'm doing the red.
Oh, okay, well, the red's sold out. The red's sold out.
Right, okay, I'll move that now. But that's
but tip that out and let people see what they get in. That's in
the bell is on the bag.
Yes.
But this is what you get inside the little the kit. So you get this in this bag if you buy the little bag to extend it, and you also that's what you get in your original
so it's
kit.
identical. So that's what comes in the paper bag in the kit, and then if you buy the little thingy, then
But you can see I've already taken one out of here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do another one there. So I'm not going to guarantee it because it depends how you cut it out of your fabric.
Yeah.
But
the extender kit is sold out as well now. So all I've got left for this hour now is your cheery floral chucks.
Yeah, because if people have got their own fabrics, I mean, they're such... I mean,
they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out.
The lovely little leaves, look. You've got leaves and flower beads as well.
Do you get these
hang.
from your lady in...
No, she does resin ones. So
okay.
Yeah, these are all little wooden ones. And the heart ones, they're all different. But
yeah.
Ooh,
we'll
leave that one there, shall we?
They're all sold out. So Cheery Chucks hasn't sold out, is it?
Oh, gosh.
3 people haven't checked out on the Cheery Chucks
I'll
yet.
go home now, shall I?
So, but we'll still carry on. Don't worry, we're going to carry on. Don't worry.
I've got an apology to make.
Oh, why?
Because I was folding these instructions and stapling, and I thought, oh my God, that will frighten people. It looks like an alligator and his teeth.
What is it?
I will take
Oh, yes.
Don't show your children, they'll have nightmares.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm going to change that in the next lot. But this is just demonstrating how you do a ladder stitch.
Okay.
For anybody that hasn't done ladder stitch before to close up a line. But I thought that was so funny when I opened that, I went, ooh!
And Hannah wants to know, have you counted all those beads out into the bags and the muslins?
No, my mum and dad did.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be really good because I could weigh them. But they don't weigh enough to get recognised on the scales.
No.
So yeah, my mum and dad sat and counted out about 3,600 beads. So thank you, mum and dad.
I hope she paid you well.
Yeah, we'll have fish and chips.
Yeah. Right, okay then. So they're quite easy to make though, aren't they?
Oh, really, really simple, yeah. I mean, you've got your heart, and I've put in where your comb and your beak and your wattle goes, and I've put these here. But I mean, they're quite simple to do freehand, really. Mm-hmm. But what I did with the heart, so that they're all the same, you really want them to be from a regular size. So it doesn't matter where you put it. I mean, if you see this one, I've put the gingham going straight up and down.
Yeah.
With the one over there, it's on the crisscross. So it's nice to have them a little bit different.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about grain or anything. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw around my
You've made a plastic template out of it.
yeah. You did have some of this. This is the Prim template. Plastic.
Which one do we have, Hannah? I know we haven't got the clear one, though. We've even got the one with the gingham on it. Actually,
right, yeah. So you need to leave a little opening to turn it through, and then we'll put the comb goes there, then the beak and the wattle. So I'll just put a pin in. Now you can cut this out now if you want, or you can sew in the whole piece.
Right.
But I'll cut mine out. I'm going to use pinking shears again.
So because you're like showing off your new pinking shears, that's why.
Ian's taking the details.
Oh, good.
So I'll just cut round there, just because it's easier to show you, because you won't see the lines and everything that's there. But you can actually sew round while they're all in the one piece if you want to. So before we do the stitching, we're going to place in the, where are we on there? That's it. Take those out of the way. We're going to place in our comb. I mean, this isn't too important where it goes, but in the kind of area. So we're going to put that at the top there.
So you've cut these out right sides of the fabric together, haven't you? The right sides.
Yeah,
on the
right
inside.
sides together, and then we're putting all the wattle and everything we're putting in.
Facing inwards.
Yeah.
Don't make the mistake I often used to make, in fact, because all these stick out, so they need to stick out now.
Ah, right, no, because you're going to turn it through.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to put that in there. Now I'm just going to hold that down so it... Actually, no.
Oh.
Not on the telly, I'm not. I'm going to...
No. Yeah, you're not in your kitchen
at
now.
home, at home, I would just hold that down. So I'm going to start at the bottom here where I'm going to use a... No, we don't want that one. We want a normal... We don't need a 1/4 inch foot on here, although a 1/4 inch is a standard use of size of seam, isn't it, for all this sort of thing. So we just put a straight foot on. That's it. And this machine has got a lock-in stitch, so I will do a lock stitch there, because you're going to turn through here, so you don't want your stitches coming undone. So we go down to the bottom. Now, when I'm doing a point, I always take one stitch across and then go back up, because it seems like you get a better point that way.
Yes, you do, yeah.
I don't know where I heard it. Someone must have told me it at some point, but I've always done it since. So we go around the outside. I'm actually sewing on the line that I've drawn.
Right.
So I cut a little way away. It's probably not 1/4 inch, because I'm not going to trim it up again to turn it through. You do have to be a little bit careful on here, because at some point you're working on a bias. So you don't want to pull your fabric through the machine, because it might take it out of shape. So there we go, and then I get to the bottom and I'll do one stitch across before I turn and go back up again. But it's such a lovely, simple little make.
And really effective as well, really cute.
Yeah, and it can be done by hand.
Yeah, oh yes, of course.
Easily be done by hand. Because this...
Yeah, can we get... it's not up to us to ask, but I'm going to ask. Will you ask Ian if he can order more of these? People are asking, can they have more already?
There we go. That's it, another lock stitch. Purely so that it doesn't come undone while we're stretching it through. Right, I'm going to clip off the point at the bottom and then just clip into the V at the top. Now, when you're turning it through, you don't want to turn it and pull it by the felt.
Right.
So if you've got a turning tool, something that you can poke it through the hole is handy, but and I did check, there's none of these in stock at the moment.
No, they come in and they go out straight away. Those.
Well, that's because they're brilliant, aren't they? They're so good. So what I'm going to do is I'm up by the comb, but I'm going to just take a piece of the fabric and then pull it through carefully so that the felt comes through as well. So I've got the fabric, not the felt.
Yeah.
I'll take that off. And then another little...
Or stiletto, that's available on the website.
This was my latest. Do you know, it's cost me a fortune working here. Because I'm one of those sewers that, you don't need all that.
Yeah.
And you don't.
No.
But they
then
do
you
make
come here and you play
life
with
so
it.
much
Yeah.
easier. They really do.
Well, when you do as much sewing as you do,
Well,
you've
yeah,
also got to
'cause
think about time as well.
Speed, yeah. I mean, I have to do a lot at speed now.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll poke that out. And take that round. There we are.
Oh, Louise says, hello, John. Just noticed the goldfinches on your shirt. That's lovely. I've got lots of them on the seed feeders in my garden. She says, I've made Alison's tulips. I'll try her chickens next. I'm enjoying the show from Louise in Dublin. I get goldfinches in my garden one day a year, and they all swoop down.
Oh, really?
They eat whatever's in the garden, and then they're gone again. But they're like this. It's like a whirlwind of hundreds of them, and they all disappear.
Well, this morning, I've never heard so much noise from the birds.
Oh, really?
It was amazing, yeah.
They must be complaining because you're waking them up. They used to having a sleep
What are you doing up? Yeah. This is always a handy gadget as well, to put your stuffing in as well, yeah. Because it's only a little inch hole. So, you know, if you want to put your fingers in, it's, she says, making it look really difficult. Let's open that out. There we go, start that. There we go.
Okay, the stiletto's coming on the graphics now. That's the, I had it on the show on Sunday.
That's grabbing this stuff.
The little blue thing that Alison has just used to poke her corners through from. You can use it to poke corners through. You can use it to point corners through. You can use the silicone end next to your iron, so if you don't want your fingers too close to the iron. And you can also use the sharp end to feed your sewing through the machine if you don't want your hand too close to the needle. $12.99.
I'm making this look really difficult, but I've not used this stuffing, and it's breaking up a bit.
Stuffing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I normally take my those needle grippers and shove that through, but it's not working.
No. I think that's Hannah's favourite stuffing, which is the recycled stuffing, and you can't grab it as much as you can.
No, it's very lofty.
Yeah.
So everything's poking through it.
Yeah.
So it's fingers. It's lovely and soft though.
Mm.
And I'm all in for recycling. I can't wait to get back to my quilting groups and sewing groups, because we do Moore's bags. Do you know what Moore's bags are?
No, I do know what Norse bags are, but I can't think what it is.
Yeah, they're tote bags basically that you give away, and they're made of recycled fabric. People donate old curtains and bedding and things like that, and you give them away. You don't charge for them, but you put a label on. You buy a label. They're only 5p each. So as a group, Staffordshire Stitchers, they're called pods because it's really to stop people, or to help stop people using plastic bags.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because of the oceans and things like that. You know. So I'm really looking forward to getting and doing some of that again. Right.
And where do you give them out then?
Well, you give them to friends and families.
Yeah.
We had a day at Tesco's where we were making them. People could come into the room and make themselves one, and we were giving them away to customers.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So, but it's a lovely thing to make, and gets rid of some fabric, you know, that people are needing to get rid of.
I've got some bags like that Davinia made for me using like Liberty fabrics and things like
Oh,
that.
they're
No,
posh Morse
They're
bags.
Posh ones, yeah.
Our Morse bags are old bedding and stuff like that, and old
Oh, no,
curtains.
mine's Liberty with webbing.
Yeah. Right, there we go. That point there could do with a little bit more, but I'm not going to waste time doing
Okay.
that because I want to do
Tulips.
the tulips as well. So let's have a little bit of thread off of here. We're going to do a bit, to join it, we're just going to do a ladder stitch.
Which is the frightening
Which
picture
is-
in the instructions.
Yeah, I'll do it in a big needle so you can see what I'm doing.
Not that you can't thread a smaller needle.
No, not at all.
Margaret says, my mum had a vase of plastic tulips and other flowers. She collected soap, powder, carton tops and sent off for them.
Oh.
Not very nice looking though. She did at one point save soap, powder tops and sent for me some costume dolls of the world. Oh, is that like in the old
Oh.
days where you used to collect Kellogg's tokens of Kellogg cornflakes and send them in for a
and
soft
the
toy
Tetley
thing?
used to do them, didn't they?
Yeah.
The Tetley
Oh,
tea
the
folk.
yes, that's
Yeah.
right. And Home Pride
Yeah.
used to do the it was John Le Mesurier's voice on the advert,
Yeah.
the little man with the bowler hat and
Yeah.
everything.
I know my sister-in-law, her and her friends one year had, for a, word's gone, where they all dress up.
Fancy dress.
Yeah, no, where you all walk down the street.
Promenading. Parade. Carnival.
Yes. They dressed up as Tetley tea folk. And my sister-in-law was a tea bag, and she got really, really teasy because we were saying, smile, smile. Of course, she was in this paper bag. Right, so what I'm doing for the ladder stitch is I'm just, this is very, I can't see, you can't see because of the wadding, it's coming out.
Oh.
But you're just taking, there's a good picture.
Yeah.
You're just taking a little bit from either side.
Do you know
and
Margaret
going across.
Bentley?
Yes, she's one of my
She can't
ladies.
wait to get back to the group,
Oh,
Alison.
Margaret.
She's saying what a lovely show.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait.
And then Princess says, my first baking kit as a child was the Home Pride Baker Man. Oh.
Oh, how lovely.
We had them as, my mum had them as flour shakers in the kitchen. They were about that big and you could have your flour in
Oh,
it.
do you
to
know, I
shake.
think I had some of those in my first flat.
Oh.
I think I did, yeah. You know, in the days before you could afford to buy posh containers.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
painted tins and covered jam jars and things.
So I wonder when we will be able to get back to doing sewing groups and things like that.
Oh, I don't know. I've tried to contact Tesco's, but I haven't had a reply.
Oh. The reason Alison talked about Tesco's is that she taught me this, that a lot of big supermarkets have like a community room where you can go, and if there's a sewing group and things like that, you can use the community room for free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, well, that's how they'll have got the one of the things they'll have used as a bargaining power to say we want to build. It's like in my village when they wanted to build these houses, we insisted that the builders built us a new village hall and gave us a football pitch for the village to be able to build in our village, as it were, like a bartering tool.
Yeah. Right, now I'm
Okay.
going to, we want the heart buttons for the wings.
Uh-huh.
So they're going to go on. And you're also going to have a piece of your, all 6 pieces, all 6 strands of your
Okay.
embroidery
don't,
thread.
Don't strip it down.
Yeah. No, because we want quite large eyes. So it's a French knot, but it's quite a messy French knot because when I do embroidered French knots for a nice embroidery, I would do it differently to how I'm going to do it now.
Okay, now Melanie, I don't know the answer to this one, Melanie. Hi, John and Alison, great demo. John, can you ask Alison where I can get the extra beads I've just missed out, please? And thank you.
Perhaps I'll have to have a word with Ian about that too.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, are they just for this? They're not on your Etsy shop, Etsy page?
No, because
We'll
I
work
can't
on it,
put them on
Melanie,
there
for
yet.
you. We'll work on that one for you. Melanie, we did have hundreds of them. We had, well, you know, because your mum had to count them all out, didn't they?
Yes.
Shelley says, I love watching Alison.
Oh, thank you,
And then
Shelley.
Princess says, yes, she's fabulous, isn't she?
Oh, thank you. Right, what I've done is I've done a really messy French knot because we want a nice big one.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
There. Whereas normally, if you were doing it as an embroidery, I don't take the needle out completely when I'm doing embroidery. I would take it up, take it through, and then back down.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, I'm just doing several round and then going back down through. So really, you're just making a messy knot. Now I might even put my needle through on that one.
You could also, if you don't like doing French knots, if you've got like a little bead in your stash or something like that. You could
Or a
just
little toy button.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're just making your eye there. I'll knot that off. Something I did as well, I tried to source, the felt is quite a stiff felt. It's not something, because a lot of the craft felt and things like that are very wobbly.
Yes,
you
no,
know,
it was a nice
they
solid
kept,
felt.
Yeah, they kept the wattles and the combs and everything
Yeah.
kept moving. So there we go. We got messy eyes there.
Looks like a chameleon, like Mr. Parsons the chameleon.
And then we're going to put on our heart beads.
So then there's a love heart on the front of it, is there? Oh yeah, on each of them there's a love heart
that's
button
their
on all of them.
wings. So it's up to you how you put them. I've put them some up one way, some up the other.
Yeah, some not in the middle either.
Yeah, well, they should be kind of up the middle, up the top in the middle.
Yeah, and a bit to the right.
It's in flight, that one, obviously.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one was moving when you sewed that one up.
Yeah, stay still.
Right, while you're stitching that on, Hannah just wants me to recap the 2 quilts from the earlier hour because everything else is sold out. Are the tulips all sold? Oh, I've got a few tulips. Tell you about that in a second. Let me just move the chickens to one side. Right, so we've got the 2 blue quilts from earlier. That's that one there, the blue one. The what, say? Yeah. Oh, so... okay. Only got the blue one, the purpley one sold out. So the one that's on the wall behind Alison, this would make. You get 1.5 meters of the ivory, 1 meter of the blue, and the instructions, $31.99. And that, can we show the whole thing, please? There you go, that will make exactly what you see there. That's what this will make. And if you missed the demo, it was at 9 o'clock this morning. And then bundles that Ian put together if you want to make a multicoloured version. They're both called Bright, so please don't be confused.
I did tell him. I did tell him.
Oh, what did he say?
Oh, that's my fault.
Yeah.
You did say.
Option 1 is this. Bright's option 1 is this one, where you get the blue, the yellow, the emerald green, and the raspberry. Now, earlier we had the patterns. Well, first of all, if you've got the pattern when you bought the bundle anyway, but we did all the patterns sold out earlier. But if you've got the pattern, you could make your start. You'll have lots of fabric left over because you only actually need 5 fat quarters, and you've got 2 meters here. $14.99. And then there's Bright's option 2. Oh, it's about to sell out. So you get the turquoise, the aqua, the dark, the soft rose, the apple, and the lilac. That one's about to sell out. Tulips, very quickly. I've brand new colourways today. Floral, which is this one. Oh, you got a picture of it, okay. Floral, which is this one. You get all the fabrics in there. Now, your ribbon can either be purple, orange, or green. You can't choose. It'll just be the one that's in your box, but you will definitely get those fabrics and the straws and the instructions. $19.99. How many of those have I got left? Okay, and then how many of these have I got? The vivid plains. Beautiful, those. Gorgeous. And again, your ribbon may vary between the orange, the purple, or the green. It's just to be a surprise when you open the box. Okay. Right.
Right, so I've already done the beads on this one.
Yeah.
So I've got my little pot of beads here, and in between we're
What
going
needle
to have...
are you using, sorry?
This is just a really large darning needle,
Okay.
but you can get toy needles. They're very good. Ian couldn't get them in time, so
Yeah.
I'm not using one because you haven't got them in stock.
Yeah.
This is just a long darning needle. I don't know what sashiko needles are like. I've never done
Oh,
sashiko,
that's a
so
good
I wonder
idea.
whether
Yeah, they might
sashiko
work.
needles.
Yeah.
So you put on 2 of the oval beads, then you want the leaves.
Is this in the instructions?
Yeah, you just follow the picture really. And then we'll put another bead in the middle, and then a flower. Aren't they sweet? More of my kits with bits. And I don't want to repeat the colour, so let's have in here. We haven't got a blue one, so we'll have
pill box
a
you've got
blue
to do?
one. No, it's a bead box.
It's a pill box.
It
I've
looks
got
like a
both
pill.
Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah, it hasn't
Wednesday.
got the dates on. We haven't got an orange one, so let's have an orange one. It does help to have the beads in something to be able to push through to them.
Yeah.
So that's the beads, and then we go up through the point at the bottom, and then we come up into the V at the top. This might take a little bit of doing. You can always pull the stuffing down again with your needle, so you don't worry. If you have a bit of trouble pulling it through, that's where they come in again, because you can hold the needle. I'll show you. You can hold the needle and then pull it through.
They're actually hemostats, which is what the medical terminology is, but we call them needle grippers.
So we'll pull that through. I'll get the point back down. There we are. Okay. Now, because we don't want the everything to go down to the bottom, we're going to put a knot in the top to hold this in place. So you just go on through. Because obviously if we didn't knot these in place, this one would end up pushing down and everything. So there's a knot there, that'll hold that in place. Then we're going to put in another set of beads. So we have a couple of pink and the leaves, yellow and the flower. And then we'll have, let's have a green. What else have we got there? Yellow, red. Let's have a red.
It's up to you which order you put them in, isn't it? It's just
well,
random.
they're going to be very random colours because Mum and Dad didn't sort the colours.
Oh, you didn't go 6 red, 6 blue. No. Oh.
Right, okay, so now we're going to, depending how long you want your loop, that's entirely up to you. We're going to do a knot. So this is your hanging loop. If it's got to go over a doorknob or something, obviously you're going to need that quite large. And then to finish it off, we're just going to feed that down through the first couple of beads. And cut it off. Et voila.
Oh.
There we are. And then it's up to you if you want them all turning the same way or whether you want them to
Mine
two that way and
well,
that
if
way.
it's in a window, they normally go wherever they fancy.
Yeah,
don't
they move around, don't they? So yeah, that's
Very
it.
nice, lovely.
But then you've got your bell.
Oh yes, which is on the side of your bag. Don't throw the bag away because it's attached to the bag.
Yeah, you've got your bell. I won't sew it on because I'd like to go through the
we'll go
tulips for
through
people
tulips,
that didn't see it. But sew your bell on very loosely. You don't want it to be on tight, else it won't ring.
Yes.
So you need it on quite loosely so that it actually rings in the breeze.
Gorgeous.
There we are.
Now I've got one with camels on it as well. What's that called? I don't know what they're called.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have
I
to
had one with pigs on it.
Oh, did you?
That was quite novel.
Oh.
Yeah, that was quite novel.
I tell you, Becky from Chang Fabrics does some beautiful like fishes and things like that with all her fabric that she sells and things. Okay, so we're going to now go on to the tulips. So, which one are you demoing with?
The bright I've got.
The bright,
the plain
the plains,
one.
the plains, right? So we've got the choice. We've got the plains and we've got the florals. Well, if you don't want me, you can get rid of my square And you can put both of them in if you want. I don't mind. I'm not. If they put the both squares in, you can't see me, but I don't mind. I'm not precious. You got me for a whole other hour yet afterwards. So now that Gary's not here, okay. And then 5 more days after that, exactly. So there are I'll just show you here. There's the plains here, which are the bright plains with the plain green leaves, and then there's the florals here, which are all florals with the lime spotted green there. There you go. There they both are. Right, so you can get rid of me and you can just put both the graphics in.
Right, okay. So what you start off with, because I've done this before, I've got quite a lot of it already prepped.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so what you do is you take your piece of fabric, all the details of the sizes to cut are in the instructions. Yeah. I'll show you this because you can get, this is basically it's in the instructions, but this is what you're going to do with your piece of green. So chances are you could possibly get an extra one for the green, but there's plenty of fabric for the flowers, but you might, well, if you want to do more, you'll need extra green.
And extra straws.
Yeah, and extra straws. If you do it this way, I mean, it doesn't waste any fabric, and we're going to cut out on the line on this one. This isn't the sewing line, this is the cutting line.
Right.
So you're going to cut all those out.
Is that template in the pattern then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And you need your fabric doubled, so it's right sides together and you'll double, and then you're going to have 6. But this is doubled, so you only need 3 because you only need 1 stem.
I wondered why there were a few
flower.
of the stalls.
Yeah, because you've actually got 6 there, haven't you? So that's what you do with your leaf fabric. So there's your bit for your straw, and here's your actual leaf. So we've cut out on the cutting line, and then again, because I want to show my pinking shears.
Again, yeah.
We're just going to cut off. If you haven't got pinking shears, just snip like you normally would into a curve and cut off the point at the top. If you've got the
prim turning tool.
The prim turning tool is handy, yeah, but this one I got this, I'll catch that.
Is that stock at the moment?
Well, I was going to demonstrate the stripology ruler as well this morning.
No, out of stock.
That was all gone. Because there are a lot of things that you can do without, but if you're going to do a lot of sewing for new people that are sewing, you know, it doesn't all have to be at once. You don't have to buy it all at once, but you will find that as you progress, you know, they help. Yeah. They're not essential, but they help. It's like, I mean, that was so easy. If I was trying to do that with my fingers...
Oh, it'd take forever.
Yeah. So we got the...
Yeah, it's like when I left working in theatre, and I'd been so used to having all the tools in my workroom in the wardrobe department. Yeah. Then suddenly I'm at home thinking, oh, I just need that, or I just need this. And you're like, oh, I haven't got that. Oh, I haven't got that.
So there we'll press out the edges of the leaves.
Caroline, yes, the chickens were on string. It came in the kit. It comes in.
You get a whole reel. There's loads of it. Absolutely. I mean, I cut it off at an arm's length, and that's enough for 3. But if you're doing longer, that's why I've put the whole reel in rather than taking off, you know, a length.
Also, it meant your mum and dad would have to sit cutting 2 metre lengths or metre lengths of the threads as well.
They have been known to stick labels as well.
Oh.
Oh, and make up boxes. What else do you do, Mum and Dad? Loads.
Oh.
So there's the leaf.
Right.
And to cover the straw, what I've done with this is I've put double-sided tape along the edge.
Like quilter's tape?
This is actually just ordinary double-sided tape, but quilter's tape would do.
Yeah.
Washi tape, you can stick it to the straw with washi tape. It's handy to keep it there. And if you're somewhere where you haven't got an iron, your handy little
clover. We had that in the small but mighty hour.
Yeah.
So you're just turning the edges
I'm just taking 1/4 of an inch on one edge, only one edge.
One edge, right.
Yeah. tend to use this for things that my fingers are quite close to, because I've only just got a stiletto.
Oh, right, okay. Now you've got your stiletto.
Yeah. So you put your tape along the other edge.
Along the raw edge?
Yeah. And that's just going to hold it to the straw while you roll it, because
So that's
you're
why
going
you
to roll
need
it
a
round.
two-sided, double-sided, because it sticks to the fabric and then you stick your straw to it.
So you're going to roll it round, and then you've got your nice pressed edge
Right.
on here.
Yeah.
So I've just slip stitched, I pushed that end into the straw, and then I'm just slip stitching down the end. I have tried doing various different stitches, but because you've got a solid straw underneath, this is the best way of doing it. Where are we in there?
Oh, Jackie used Quilt to say when she made hers, it made life very easy.
Yeah, you need something to hold it down, really.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking a slip stitch, working down the straw. Then when you get to the end, I'm going to cut it nice and close, and then we're just going to tuck that back in to the straw again, and then take a few stitches to hold it all together. Yeah.
Oh, Isabel used a glue pen to hold the fabric down on hers.
Yeah. A glue pen is good, especially on this end. There. If you glue that down, and then you can glue this bit. Actually, I think I did that in my last demonstration. I used the glue pen.
Right.
If you use a glue pen on there, that will then hold it in place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the stem covered, and I'll just take that across the end. That's coming out. Get you down there. Also, if you've got some form of adhesive in there, the flower won't make it slip down the straw.
Oh no, of course not.
No, knock that off. So that's the leaf and the stem. And the flower, let's take one that I haven't. All the sizes are in the instructions.
Yeah.
Before you do your seam there, press your 1/4 inch up on both ends, both sides.
Right.
Because that makes it easier when you come to do your turning up there, it automatically turns then. So you've got your 1/4 inch seam, turn to the right side, and then turn one end up. So I've got that one there. Let's have a, I'll use this green because it's going to be sewn down to the leaf.
You're hand stitching it down?
Yeah. We're just going to gather it now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So little small gathering stitches. I've turned that up to the inside. So I'm doing this from the outside.
But there's a nice finished edge.
Yeah. So a little gather.
There's those tulips you can get, aren't there, that have like the feathered petals around the edge.
Yeah,
So
there's some gorgeous
some
ones,
beautiful ones, aren't
yeah.
there? But it's like, I've just set up, I've just had Danny, my gardener, lay a rose garden.
Roses,
trying to choose, because I thought, oh, that'd be easy to choose a few roses. You're like, oh.
Haven't you got one named after you?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
I have. I have. That's there. I've already had that in my garden. And that was always been in a pot. And now it's gone in the garden.
Yeah.
So I'll take a picture of that.
Oh, what colour?
Pink.
Oh, lovely. Has it got variegated leaves or anything?
No, it's just very, very simple.
Oh, a simple song.
But it's beautiful. It's that colour. My mum and dad used to love a rose called Superstar because they loved the colour. It's like between a red and an orange and a pink. That kind of paparazzi colour. Mine's just the most exquisite colour.
See, I love roses as the flower, but I'm not that keen on them in the garden because they're quite short-lived, aren't they?
I don't know yet. I've only just had it planted, the garden. Oh, are they? Are they? Because
Well,
Mary France and
well-
Christoph bought me one a few years ago. And Dulcie bought me one when I first moved in. So how many years ago? That's nearly 10 years ago now.
Maybe it's because I've never had enough. Perhaps different
Yeah.
varieties flower at different times.
Yes, exactly. Dulcie bought me this one that was just in a pot like that big, and it's now taller than I am. It's incredible. But that's like lots and lots of clusters of lots of baby
Tiny
roses.
ones.
Like that.
I love the wild roses in the hedgerow and things like that.
yeah,
but I
beautiful.
like hydrangeas. I
Oh,
love hydrangeas.
Well, my hydrangeas this year, I think something's got at them because I went to water them last night and they're like literally just eaten down to the.
Oh no!
I know.
It's been funny weather though, hasn't it?
It's what?
Been funny weather.
Yeah.
So my poor rosemary is all brown.
Oh.
Right, I've done all the way around one of them. It doesn't matter. There's, this is now the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I'm pulling up the gathers, and I'm going to put where the seam is. I'm going to line that up with where the join is on the stem.
Right.
And pull that in. And you want about an inch down. You don't want to be too close to the end of the straw.
Yeah.
Now I had this thread out of the green room, so I'm not 100% sure how tight I can pull it.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to do it so that your thread breaks.
Yeah.
And you're just going to knot at that seam, knot the head on.
Margaret says your roses aren't living long enough because you're not deadheading them enough.
Ah, yeah, but that seems such a shame, doesn't it? I'm not good at deadheading.
I get bored of deadheading and I have to
Yeah,
take the
but I
first
just
few
think
off,
it's
then I
such
just
a
get
shame.
scissors and just chop them all off and leave them on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not good at deadheading. Right, and now all I'm doing is I'm going to take a little bit of fabric on the stem and then a few of the gathers. A little bit on the stem and a few of the gathers. Now at home I would go round a second time.
Right, yeah.
But I won't do that now. Oh. Lost my needle.
Jay, this is what they look like when they're finished. Jay's just asked to see what they look like when they're finished. Do you know what? They look nice even if you haven't got a little old milk. Is that a milk bottle, an old milk bottle?
Yeah, a little drink bottle,
yeah. They'd look just gorgeous like as ornaments, like lying on your counter like that, wouldn't they?
Oh, some of the ladies put them on the Facebook fans group. And, well, one lady did 70.
70?
For all her family,
Oh.
yeah. And, I mean, they look so impressive when they're all done in a big... I've got, like, a goldfish bowl vase at home, and I'm going to do loads and do that. Yeah. Purely because of that ladies I seen where she'd done it.
Yeah.
I mean, she'd put them all together in one pot. It was, not the 70.
No.
This was just another.
Yeah. Talking of flowers, I got a beautiful gift this week. It was one of our viewers called James, and he makes silk flowers.
I've seen them on the fans page.
Yes.
Aren't they fantastic?
Anyway, he sent me a lapel. I haven't worn it today because it wouldn't work on the shirt. It'll just be a day when I wear a jacket.
Yeah.
And it's the most exquisite.
Yeah.
It's so delicate.
They are
and it's made
beautiful.
from an old Japanese kimono or something like that. So it's recycled as well. And it's like, well, I wear it because my hands would be like this all over the place, but it's kind of, I will wear it one day and show you. It's absolutely exquisite. In fact, I'll put a picture on Facebook later.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Your work is absolutely stunning.
I can't remember what the company... Oh, I'm going to go a bit crazy now. He's on the Facebook fan page and puts pictures up of the different flowers that he does. And it's something like Lady Grey's Silk Flowers or something like that, I think it's called. But you can find him on the Facebook fan page.
Right, I've put wadding in the boxes, but you will need to pull it apart so that it gets all fluffy.
Yeah.
It was purely because it's easier to pack than anything like this. But when you're doing it, you need to actually pack it around the straw.
Right.
You don't want to put it all on one side, else your flower ends up lopsided, and you don't want a lopsided tulip. So now where we pressed that in the beginning, I've got a line there, so it's nice and easy to fold down.
Yeah.
Because I've got my pressed line. Right. It's not going to work with that tiny little bit. Let's have a... I did have matching thread, look.
Yeah.
We'll do it properly.
Oh, Jay, it's our pleasure. They look fabulous. I've just ordered them.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
But yes, it was one of those things that every now and then you get something on Facebook where everybody's made it. Do you know what I mean? And it was like every day there'd be like 10, 15, 20 different pictures of your tulips.
Yeah, amazed. But they make such nice gifts, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're a nice, easy make. You're not there for hours.
No,
I mean, there's a little bit of handwork, which not everybody likes, but I mean, I love a little bit of hand finishing on my sewing. So, right, I'm going to take this one at the seam, and I'm just going to knot that. And I'm going to fold that in half at the other side. And I'm just going to take a little stitch and pull those together. Oh, it would have helped if I'd have done it at the side. And then we're going to knot that off.
It's gone all quiet because I'm trying to get my water in while I'm not in shot.
It's going, I can hear the swallows.
Yes.
And not
those kind of
ones.
swallows, no. Because I was still only on 8:30 on my water. So I thought, while I'm not in shot, I can take advantage to drink some of my water. But now I've drunk too much in one go.
Right, so now we're going to, this is the quarter point now. We're going to take our thread in there and then the quarter point the other side. This is where it's handy to press the edge over so you get a nice edge.
Crisp edge,
yeah. I'm going to pull those in and knot those two together. And finish that off. You can tell I'm not used to this thread.
Don't be blaming the thread now.
Bad workmen always say their tools. And then we're just going to pull out those 4 pieces.
I have no idea what
go.
they're up to upstairs today.
There was some rumbling of some sort up there while I was out there. There we go. And there's your flower.
Perfect.
And then what you do with your leaf.
Does each one only have one leaf?
Yeah.
Oh.
And push that down.
Yeah.
Have I got time to sew it on, or did you?
Yeah, go on.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't got Gary banging on the door to get in today,
no.
so it's just me on my own in the next hour.
So you want your leaf to cover up your joins there. So you're going to take, and you want to put them all at different heights. So in your bouquet, and you're going to wrap your leaf around. I'll just pin that in place for a minute because I've got to get some thread. So there we are. Change the colour again. Whoops.
Oh, you didn't say you had to change your colour to sew it on.
Got to do a proper job.
Proper job. That was me doing an impression of Allison Maryon. Proper job.
Proper job, Manson.
Doing all the impressions. I can do you. I can do Mr. Parsons, the chameleon.
Mrs. Macadamia.
As well.
Mrs. Macadamia.
Mrs. Macadamia. Oh no, I wouldn't do an impression of her. She's busy filming today anyway, I know that.
Oh, is she?
How do I know that? Because Elliot was supposed to be at our house first thing this morning.
Oh, that's why he
And
wandered off.
When he was here this morning, he went, I've got to go now. And they were like, why are you leaving next? I'm supposed to be at Mrs. Macadamia Nuts now. She's just run to say, where are you?
I'm just slip stitching this around the bottom and
Yeah.
then I'll go a little way up the stem. Yeah, I went out there and I said, has Elliot gone home? Mike said, no, he's gone off filming somewhere.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yvonne, he was here.
Yeah, it's your fault. Right, so Julie says, just thinking, could you put lavender inside the flowers?
Yes, you could. Yes.
In fact,
You could use
al-
oil.
Huh?
You could use a lavender oil
Oil,
to
you could
refresh
do.
it. Yeah.
Or we know somebody who makes his own like walnut shells with smells on, and he does a daffodil one. And I know these are tulips, but you always kind of get that lovely springy smell, wouldn't you? He does a rose one as well. He also does a one of his name, so it smells of him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I haven't smelt that one yet.
I hope he was doing something nice at the time when he got the smell.
No, it's Alistair. He won't be doing anything nice.
As long as he wasn't cooking a curry or anything like that. I did smoked haddock at the weekend.
I couldn't even be living in the house next door. The smell.
I love it, but
Did you make a kedgeree? Isn't that what you put in?
No, it was like a chowder, smoked haddock chowder. It was.
Oof.
But
you might have to do the last hour. My tummy just turned over.
There we go. All done.
Oh, so you kind of twist the leaf a little bit round.
Yeah, you just the stem, the leaf goes around the stem a little bit so that it holds it up. I mean, if you want your leaf to have a little bit of curl over like that, you can just put a little stitch in here.
Oh yeah.
And that holds it so that it's
which way are you going?
Yeah, so that it looks like that in the vase. So yeah. And that's it.
Oh, see, Jackie's with me on smoked haddock. Ooh, no. Ooh.
Well, see, we have Gusto boxes, and Mike does the ordering. I don't get involved in that. So I open the box, and we have 4 days a week where I don't know what I'm doing until the box arrives. It's fabulous. Yeah. It really is. Yeah. So I don't have to get up in the morning and think, oh, what are we having for tea tonight?
It's in a box.
Yeah.
How brilliant.
There we go.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much. When are you in next?
11th of May.
11th of May?
Yes.
I thought you were going to say 11:30. No, 11:30's gone, Emma. You're in charge of the timing on the show. Anyway, it was lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed. I'll just recap the tulips, if that's all right. Vivid plain and 6-flower kit. In here you get the instructions with all the templates. You get the ribbon, which could be purple, green or orange. It's random. Then you do get these fabrics though. The green for your leaves and your stems, your yellow, your purple, your blue and your pink and your straws all in there. And a little bit of wadding there, which you will need to separate to do the stuffing, to turn it into stuffing. Half the stock of those has gone. Half the stock of that's gone. Now I've also got the floral. Again, inside the box, you get the instructions. The ribbon could be purple, green or orange. Then this is your leaf fabric. That's your wadding. And then these are your flowers here. £19.99. Gorgeous. Now, have I got any of the blue quilts left? I'll just very quickly. So the blue quilt that was behind Allison over there. Here we go. The other one sold out. The lovely mauve one sold out. This is the only one I've got now in the blue. So you get 1.5 meters of the ivory. You get 1 meter of the blue crackle and the instructions there. £31.99. That will make you... What this kit will make is everything that you see there. So you obviously, if you use the blue as binding rather than a border, or you can use that as a border and then supply that, you do have to supply your own wadding and your own backing. And the finished bit of the middle is 35 by 42.5. So just go back, sorry, Emma, just go back to it. So you just see the middle, there's a border in ivory and a border in blue on that one. So the inner rectangle is that size. Okay?
Depending on your 1/4 inch foot.
And depends on your 1/4 inch foot. Yeah, exactly. Use ours, it'll be a bit smaller. Yeah. Right, don't go anywhere. Gary is not coming in. No, that sounded negative. Gary's not coming. We've got a launch of a new fabric. I know we've advertised that Gary's from Juki's coming in. It's not today, it's another day. But we have got a brand new launch of fabric. So I will see you in about 3 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, I've been asked to do a little bit of an introduction about me, so here goes for Sewing Street. I'm Sally Ann Harrison. I'm based in the UK in Bristol. I lived here all my life, apart from a short stint in North Carolina where I lived for 3 years from 2000 to 2003. I specialise in patchwork and quilting. I'm a complete patchwork and quilting addict. I love small piecing, I love wool applique, all forms of applique, and I also like making small little crafty projects. How did I get into sewing? Well, I've sewn all my life. I remember the first thing I ever made was like a little bikini top from one of my mother's old overalls when I was about 9. I got married when I was about 20, 21 and started making curtains at that time. So I was a curtain maker for a long period of time. But it was in 2000 when I moved to the US that I really got into quilting big time. I discovered a local patchwork and quilting store. I took classes. I made loads of quilts. I made some fantastic friends. I met a great tutor called Michelle May. And by the time I left, I was actually beginning to exhibit in 2003. So that's how I got into doing what I do. Tell us something unexpected about yourself. Well, one of the strange things about me is that I'm the world's worst knitter. I can do most crafts. I crochet, I do punch needle, I do obviously patchwork and quilting and dressmaking, but knitting, the pins go in all sorts of weird directions. I have to concentrate. If anybody rings the doorbell, I can't stop mid-row. I am the world's worst knitter. Sewing tips to share with viewers. It's got to be the beard trimmer trick. I mean, why use an unpicker when you can use a beard trimmer to take out the seams that you've sewn incorrectly? It's just the best tip ever, I reckon. And a claim to fame. Probably my claim to fame based on my sewing career was that in 2017 I was invited to the Houston Quilt Festival, the International Quilt Festival, and it was there that I demonstrated some wool applique. It was a fantastic experience, and if anyone's debating going to the International Quilt Festival next year, go. It is absolutely fabulous. And that's a bit about me. Thank you very much for listening.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
If you used to watch us when we were at Sewing Quarter, every year while Festival Quilts was happening at the end of July, beginning of August, we would have guests from all over the world. Anyway, Jen Kingwell came in one day And she did a hand-pieced quilt, and she was a delight. She was absolutely lovely. And you can go and look at her on YouTube, and not from Sewing Quarter, but just she has her own YouTube channel and everything. She's one of those ladies who's just, like I say, an absolute delight, like almost like the sunshine. She was just adorable. She was really, really lovely. She has the most incredible shop and coffee bar in Australia. The shop is obviously a fabric shop, and it looks out to sea. And I've not been there, obviously, but if you just look at the pictures, all rocks, and it's not on a seaside with like people with their parasols and everything like that, like a natural beauty. And everything she does is based around the sea and things like that. And she's just something absolutely adorable about her. Anyway, this is her latest range. Now, I need to tell you, if you do go and Google her or watch her on YouTube or anything, you will see there are other colours in this collection. We've only got one of the colourways today in the 1/2 metre. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I know we've got some other colours coming up in pre-cuts and things like that. I can't do them today because they're not arrived yet. They're not in the building, And obviously, by law, we're not allowed to do that. We can only sell what we have to send to you. So there will be more of this collection coming up in the future. Just so you know, not much, just a few pre-cuts and everything. But you see, because there's a kind of bluey range and there's a pinky range, everything. This is what we've got by the 1/2 metre, and it's very, very. Basically, there's a famous photographer who lives nearby, and Jen always looks at all of her photos. And what she does is she bases a lot of her fabric designs on some of her photos. So I'm imagining this is kind of the rocky, lichen-covered part of the beach, which, that not people go to, like I say, to have their holidays, but just natural, the beach in its natural state. I'm going to show you everything that we've got here. This is absolutely everything. Oh, well, let's do that. We've got a mega bundle. So let's talk about that first. Let me move all that out of the way. So in the mega bundle, you get all of these fabrics in the mega bundle, but okay, we've had people come in and buy this already. But Jen Kingwell fans, you get 1/2 metre for free. So you're getting 1/2 metre free. So it's 97.37. So you're getting 7 metres of fabric, but you're only paying for 6.5. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 7 metres of fabric, you're paying for 6.5. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. See what I mean about it? Gentle calmness and everything. It's just really, really beautiful. You can almost look at it. It almost says Australia, and I don't know why. I don't know why at all, because I've never even been. I never went to Australia because I really wanted. When I went to the film industry, I used to fly around the world. We'd go to all these amazing places. And they'd pay for it, obviously. And if it was over 4 hours, in those days, you had to go first class. This is back in the day. You had no. It was in your law. It was in your rules. Not rules, in your contract. So if you went on location and it was over 4 hours flight, then they had to fly you either upper business or first class. I know, it was brilliant. But anyway, I always thought, one day I'll get to film in Australia and they can pay for my flight because I didn't want to pay for it. I was friends with, do you remember Brian from Big Brother, who won one of the Big Brian's thing, Big Brother things? Big Brian. He won Big Brother many, many years ago. And he rang me up and he said, I'm going to Australia. Do you fancy coming? I was like, oh, yeah. He said, well, I've just bought my ticket. Back then, I'm talking years and years ago now, because it was ages ago. He said, the ticket's just £7,500. I was like, okay, don't think I'll be going to Australia with you, Brad. But anyway, I never ever made it to Australia. I've never been to Australia. I was offered, no, I've never been so far. Never been. I'm not saying I never will go. I was offered a job in New Zealand, which was the Lord of the Rings, but I had to sign up for 3 years, and I went, I don't want to be away for 3 years. Anyway. No, it won't be a big hit like all my other films. Right, okay then. So look at this. This is the mega bundle. Aren't they beautiful colours? Such lovely, like you can see the stone and the sand and the lichen and everything like that. Really, really, really. But then, now, I don't know, we always have this conversation. I also think that this is a bit like the artwork of the indigenous people of Australia. Do you know what I mean? I just think there's something like this just reminds me of some of their artwork that I've seen. You know what I mean? It's really, really beautiful. So there's the mega bundle. It's 97.37. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. Getting 7 metres, paying for 6.5. Right, okay. So where shall I start then? Actually, let me put it into its. I know you've already done them, so it can be nice and fun. Oh, Emma. Emma's learning. Getting good, girl. Right, those two are on their own. Let's do this one first then. Let's do this one first. This is called Passion Fruit Pink. Now, the range is called Winkipop. Now, I was to do my research, because obviously I didn't know till I came in this morning that we were doing this. So I knew all about Jen Kingwell, but I haven't had a chance to look up what Winkipop looks like. So do it, because normally I always like to have an idea of what we're talking about. So Hannah will be feeding me this information as we start. But isn't it lovely? So this is called, what'd you say? Passion Fruit Pink. That must be her thing. That wouldn't be, we wouldn't have made that up. It's Moda fabric, so you know, she always works with Moda, so you know it's good quality fabric. Isn't it lovely? So, passion fruit pink. I've just planted 2 passion fruit flowers, actually. Lovely, and they're the seeds. Oh, there you go, Winkipop is the beach. Winkipop is the beach. There you go. So there your passion, they're what? Oh, it's a surfing beach, Isn't it lovely, though? That's so cute. Now, this is the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Not outstanding. All the others are more muted and soft and gentle. This is the only vibrancy. This is the only one that's got as much vibrancy in it. It's lovely, though, isn't it? She does a lot of hand piecing. A lot of hand piecing. I imagine you fussy cutting and hand piecing a lot of this. What's the matter, Han? Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. She's got a friend who's a photographer, isn't it? And it was the beach near the hotel. No, the shop, which isn't the kind of one that's covered in hotels. It's a bit more remote than that. Yeah, but you can surf at Winkipops. Beautiful, isn't it? I will come back if you want me to, but let's just move on a little bit. That's lovely. Now, this one, it's like almost like reptilian, this one. So, again, do you know what it reminds me of Maryon? Maryon is a child. It's really weird. When I was little, my dad, because before the family came along, my dad was in the RAF, and they used to travel all around the world, and there was this box in the attic with like wooden box with drawers in it like that, and it had little keys in it. And it was called Maryon, and I was fascinated by it. Never knew what it was. I knew it was some sort of game, but I never ever knew what it was about, and I never learned because I was a child. And then I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared. But these look like Maryon symbols on here. What's it called? Sorry. Oh, scale. Oh, grey. Now you see, I wouldn't call it grey at all because the background is like a soft greeny, going towards the mustard, yeah, but it's more of a green, like a lichen green in the background. And then you've got like aubergine and blue writing or symbols within each of the little scales, as it were. It's nice, I like this. You see, I see this as a border. If you're making a quilt, then this would be in the border, I would imagine. Beautiful. So it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight, Jen Kingwell Designs. Now, she does work in a collective. There are 3 of them, the 3 ladies that work in the collective, but I think this is all hers. I think she's done this one. It would normally say if it was the collective. I think it's lovely. Oh, and also, if you look at it from there, does it look like the background slightly... Is it the background that's slightly mottled, or is it the writing within the scales? You see how... Can you see like not a stripe, but a kind of... Oh, what? Oh, yeah, so you see more background. Yeah, so the scales are closer together here, which makes it look like that's a darker stripe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching. My granny and auntie were betting sharks at that game, Maryon. Oh, I can imagine. I can so imagine. I need to learn it. But then, you know, on your phone, you can play solitaire and things like that. And then they have the one where save the man from getting gunge coming out of his, anyway, all that, or how old is your brain, all that. One came up recently, say Maryon, and it just looks like Snap. And I'm sure it isn't Snap. That's what it looked like. Anyway, that's that one. That's beautiful. Right, so now all the others, I'm going to go with the spots next. So we've got the spots in 3 different colours, but look at the background. I love the background. These are lovely. For bags, well, for Lisa Lamb was just watching, wasn't she? Lisa Lamb bag would look lovely in this, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do that one first. Then let's do the black one first. You see, can you see that close? It's actually got a tiny, it might go a bit, oh no, there you go. It's got the tiny. Oh yeah, Fiona Hesford Toppin looked lovely. She's in this week. She's in on, I want to say Thursday. She's definitely in this week, Fiona Hesford. No, Thursday. I can definitely see a Fiona Hesford top in this one, in any of the colourways, yeah. In fact, she's got 2 new patterns this week. She's doing 2 new patterns with us this week. So isn't that lovely? Now, it's very simple because it's just a black spot on a soft graph paper background almost. Oh yeah, Lisa, they do look Japanese, don't they? Is that what I'm thinking? They do look Japanese. They look really expensive. If you had a top made as that, people think it was top designer, wouldn't they? Lovely. Oh, and I meant to say at the beginning of the show, sorry if you tuned in expecting Gary, because on the website it says Gary from Dukey. No, I'm not Gary. I could make 2 of Gary. Emma was really upset because she's a bit in love. She's a bit in love with Gary. Who isn't though? We're all in love with Gary. But it's not a mistake. It was just a miscommunication. So there we go. So that's your black spots. So instead we've got a launch of this, which is fantastic. Right, that goes there. Then I'm going to do like the mustardy, greeny, lichen coloured spots. You see, I love that colour. Now let's have a look. You see, it looks a little bit yellower on my telly than it really is. They've just called it green. You see, that's the last word I'd use for it, green. No, but it's not. It's got green in it. If you were mixing the paint, there'd be green in it. Oh, so this has got a name, this one. This one's called Circulus. So have I missed the names on the other then? I think that first one was actually called Winkipop, that one that we called Passion Fruit Stripes. Oh yeah, they've cut the names off the other ones. Anyway, I think that's beautiful. I think that's really elegant. Can you imagine? I mean, just like we were saying, a handbag, a top, something, or the lining, the inner lining of a jacket, just the front facing of a jacket or something, be beautiful in that. It's very, very elegant, isn't it? And it's calming in some ways as well. It is lovely. I mean, it's not, none of this fabric like is a jump out and scream at you, is it? It's not like in the rainbow where it had all those brights and vibrance, but really, really lovely. It is the other end of the spectrum, isn't it? Do they say what cut? Oh no, they've put green, haven't they? See, it's more of a gold than a green. Beautiful. Okay. Feels beautiful as well. Now you see this is that colour that's very, very, you know, it's not grey, but it's not mushroom. No, it's not, they've called it grey, but it's not grey. I don't know what the term is, because it's grey-y, mushroomy, pink. It's got a bit of pink in there as well. Circulus, these are, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Soft, very soft. Navy blue. I'm seeing this with navy blue for some reason. Very elegant. With a little bit of like caramaki colour, just highlighting it. Don't know what. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to go on to this one, which I don't know what. Are they meant to be the sail? Do they have sails on surfboards? They don't, do they? What's the one? Oh, taupe, June. It's like a very, very soft taupe, yeah. No, I don't mean surfboards. What's that thing you stand on, like a surfboard? It has and you go like that. Is that windsurfing? That just hurt my back then. I nearly just... Oh, they're just called Winkipop. Stone and kelp. Stone and kelp, these ones. So which one do you want to do first, Tom? Stone first. We've called it grey. They are made in Japan, these fabrics. Oh, Claire says, I love a Karamak. Hungry now. I haven't had a Karamak for years. Sheila, the model that you all know, who works on the shopping channel, and she's also on Pavers with me. She bought me a Karamak once, and I bit into it thinking, oh, I wanted to relive childhood memories. It was so sickly. So, I wonder what the inspiration behind this one is. Vintage, yeah, it's very vintage looking. But look, the spots. Yeah, it's like the other side of the spot almost, isn't it? But they're very uneven, blotchy spots. Oh, Hannah's seeing butterflies. I'm seeing sails on a yacht or on a surfboard. Emma, what do you see? Oh, Emma will see food. Oh, Emma sees an open book. Now, any psychologist watching, open book, butterfly. It's definitely not a butterfly. That's like one of those things where they put a splodge and they do it like that and go, so Hannah, what does this remind you of? No, I can't say it's not a butterfly, obviously, but it would be flying around in circles if it was a butterfly. There's some huge butterflies in the garden at the moment. I went in to see John and Chris next door in their garden, and there's these beautiful red admirals, but they're massive like this. Well, no, that's what they look like. They should be in the butterfly farm. Well, no, we've got a butterfly farm in Stratford. They'd have had to fly an awfully long way to get to us because we're 5 miles away, but... No, they were in Chris and John's garden, not mine. Yeah, the hedgehog most probably scares them off, doesn't it? And there's still no blue tits or wrens in the nesting box. But then someone said that it takes a year. They have to come and look, and they'll know about it next year, and they'll come next year. They have to view it first, yeah. Well, that's what penguins do. Penguins do that. Okay, let's move on. Right, look at this one. So what did we say? Hemp, did we say this one was called? Kelp. Oh, no, kelp, that's seaweed, isn't it? It's kelp seaweed. I'm sure it is, isn't it? We've called it yellow for some reason. Oh, yes, the ship going through the waves, like the front of... I was going to say the Titanic, I don't mean the Titanic. But, you know, that kind of ship, like a 1930 ship or 1920 ship going through the waves, yeah. Breaking through to new adventures, says Hannah. You see, I'm wondering if that circular is... Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. Lovely again. Now, for some reason, I think it might be the colour. That checkerboardy look, looks bigger, doesn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I'm going to go with the stripy one now, made with dots. 2 colourways. Yeah, it's all made to dots. Look, I'll show you closer in a second. Kelp. Stone. Which one? Kelp. We've called it green. Oh, you see, that's lovely as well. You see, the thing is, I know she's a quilter, but I'm seeing dressmaking for some reason. Now, this is interesting, isn't it? Because obviously the background of the fabric is that kelp green colour. That doesn't appear. I'll just pull that across into the, there, look. On the selvage, it's only got black and white, which the dots are made of. No mention of the green background. Or kelp background, seaweed background. I also love that their dots aren't even. The stripes coming down waver a little bit like that. Oh, hang on. Waver a little bit. Oh, hang on. Waver a little bit like that. Well, no, it's because something's happened to the table. It's in a different place. I was doing it in the wrong place. So what are you saying now? I'm saying kitchens now. Don't know why. It's a lovely colour, though. Really unusual colour, but lovely colour. Okay, now I've got it in the stone, or we've called it grey. Oh, you see, that's lovely. It's weird, isn't it? It has something so looks like cable knit almost when you look at it like that, doesn't it? Oh, this isn't Hannah's favourite, this one. Stone. That's why it looks like that. She thinks it looks like a rock. Margaret, thank you. Is everyone hungry? Margaret's just just had 2 poached eggs on toast. Are you not at work, Margaret? Well, no, she's been working from home recently, hasn't she? So, ooh. I might do poached eggs tonight. I might do roasted vegetables with poached eggs. That's always nice. Oh, except I'm having eggs for my lunch. Oh, dilemma. Now I'm going to do kelp, stone, and I presume grey. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, charcoal. That's a good one. Now, I can't complain about this. I did the stickers this morning, but that one's coming off. Right, start with kelp. Yeah, no, I'm just, you see, I'm still seeing blouses and things like that. Unusual, isn't it? So, what do we, yellow diamond, we've called it. Yeah. I can't decide what that's meant to be. Inspired by the beach. Oh, now Winkipop, says June, a term used when something is unplanned and is so good it makes you almost pop with happiness and excitement. Yeah, I think because the beach where she's based is called Winkipop, so I think it's more likely to be that one, June. Miss Lemon style dress. Oh, yes, 1930s. All of Miss Lemon's dresses were like silk, very, very fine silk, though, on the whole. But yes, exactly. Lovely to not be at work today and catch up with a bit of live sewing street. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Not Shazza. It's not Shazza, Hannah's mum. There was a time she used to message me. Shazza. She don't care no more. Message on the bottom. Reminds me, oh no, of Formica kitchen tabletop, says Pat. But Pat, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. Formica, do you remember that? And do you remember sticky back plastic? Oh no, hang on. Hi John, you won't have any birds in the box until a mouse family has lived in it. Just like bees in a skip. Does that say skip? In a skep. Love from Julie in Surrey. Well, how will the mice can't get in it because it's way up a fence post. I don't know what skep is. Just like bees in a skep. Oh, so like a skep a beehive. Oh, so you put a straw and wicker beehive out for the bees and they won't go in it until As a mouse had to go in that one as well. That doesn't sound right, does it? It's fantastic this, isn't it? We find all this information out. So do I have to buy a mouse from the pet shop and put it in the... It won't be able to get out to feed though. I'd worry about it. I would worry about it. I should have just gone with my micro hippos when I had the chance, shouldn't I? Not that I ever had the chance. It was only an idea. I wanted to, when I moved in, I wanted to change that. Well, no, when I first moved in, I wanted to put chickens in it. And then I read my whole thing about where I live, and you're not allowed to have chickens in the garden. So then I decided to change the whole back garden into a water feature and have micro hippos. No, I've not had a big back garden for them. Well, no, the one in London was quite big for London gardens, but I just did that in Norwegian. Do you know what? I did the whole thing in Norwegian slate and then this decking and a great big chunk of metal with water spewing out of it. Yeah, but it was a south-facing garden, right? I had it all done. First day it was sunny, ran out there. The paving stones were so hot. You could not go out in the sunshine with without shoes on because it was so hot. Anyway. This is called grey diamonds, this one. Stone, we know that it's called stone. Oh, now Sharon says it reminds me of her mother-in-law's living room curtains back in the 70s. Oh, was anybody listening to Vanessa this morning? Right, you might not be because it was very early, it's when I first got up. She said, how did you meet your other half? You know they always do these all just message in with your stories. Anyway, the amount of people who met their other halves at their first wedding, or one man met his wife now at the stag do of his first wedding. And it was like all these, Vanessa was like really shocked by all these stories. Anyway, that's by the by. 7:49. I don't think that's quite the moral of the story, Hannah. Hannah's just said, so, ladies and gentlemen, don't get married because you'll never find anybody else. No. No, you have to get married. That's when you meet your next partner, at your wedding. Oh, yes, yeah. Well, you haven't, Hannah, so it's fine. Hannah's not married, just so you know. Right, this is quite dramatic. I'm seeing this with a fuchsia pink. If you mix that with a fuchsia pink, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I haven't got any fuchsia pink to show you. No, Dave and Jackie met at primary school when they were 5. And they're about 100 now. You didn't start going out with them when you were 5, did you, Jackie? Oh. So we've called this charcoal. Oh, and it's called charcoal by the designer as well. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. See, I like that and that together as well. About what? Okay, now I'm just moving on to the last one now. This is just in 2 colourways. Oh, now, you see, one will be stone. Yeah, one will be stone. Charcoal. Which one should I do? You've not got them? We've not got them. Oh, okay. I was going to say they were definitely on the sheet this morning. Let me do this one first then. Do you want the number? Ending 84. Grey Stripe, this one's called. I like that as well. That's lovely. Oh, she said no, cheeky. I hated him at the time. We both went on to different secondary schools, then met up again in the local college. Did you do a college when we were 16? Oh, and now they're 100. Right. Look at this. This is lovely. Might make your eyes go a little bit funny on the telly. £7.49, 100% cotton, machine washable, all the way from Australia. It's a Moda fabric, quilting weight. Lovely. It's very elegant, that, and sophisticated, isn't it? Which is why Hannah likes it. Because she strives to be those things. She's got flared leggings on today, everybody. They're very tight. And then they've got a bell bottom, flare. Quite a big flare at the bottom. Right, and then this is nice. I want to call this pottery. It's not, it's fabric, but I want to call the colour pottery. It's called what? We've called it white stripe. It's very unusual, isn't it? The sweep of the stripes going through there. I have got some complementary fabrics as well to go with this, but before I do that, I'm going to show you a new, it's a Beth Studley book that's just come back into stock. That's it. Oh no, sorry, let me just do the mega bundle again. Sorry. That was my fault. Jumping ahead. As always. Right, so let's just do your mega bundle. So this is your mega bundle here. Oh, why have I folded that one different to all the others? Right, oh no, I've only got 13 of these left. Baker's dozen, unlucky for some. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? 97.37. You're getting half a metre for free, by the way. So you're getting a total of 7 metres, but only paying for 6.5. Beautiful. I can come back to that in a minute. Right, so the Beth Studley book. Back in stock. Sweet little book, this. Yeah, now, some of these you might have seen because we had that pattern that Janice made. We had it yesterday, actually. On this, no, not yesterday, I wasn't yesterday. Day before on the Small But Mighty show. Right, okay. So how much is it? $8.99? Yeah, $8.99. You pay, are they $6.50 or $8.50, her patterns? Yeah. Yeah. So you're getting all of these patterns. So how many items? 6 different patterns for $8.99 in here. So there's your picture garland. Here's a neat little trick for displaying some of your favourite images. Okay. Instructions. Reversible trinket bowls. Did you? I don't remember those. Maybe that wasn't with me. No. Detailed pin cushion. It wasn't me. Oh, succulent. Got lots of succulents this year. Yeah, no, I've seen the book. No, I don't remember those. Do you remember the memo? Oh. Who was the guest? Oh, it didn't work that day. I didn't. Yeah, but you know that February one's all wrong. Hexie needle case. Nice, lovely book this, isn't it? Then we've got the curvy coaster set. I like that because the four together make one big, lovely design. So you can have your cup on there. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. Not going to share them, are you? There's the Natty notebook cover. Now, we made that with Janice, but not from this book, from a pattern. Very, very easy instructions to follow. And then there's your techniques. Now, and look, this is... Oh, actually, I remember this. Who did we make it with then, Emma? I'm sure I haven't made that. Anyway, all your templates are in there. And a note from Beth herself. So it was Rebecca Reed, not me. Oh, if you get yours home, yours will have an addendum in it. Please check that before you make the Natty notebook cover. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all on the front there. I always think she lives near me because I drive through Studley in the morning to get here, and I keep forgetting that's not where she lives. That's just her name. She lives nowhere near me. Can you do what? £8.99 this book. That's not me. Yeah. Now, and who was it? Who was it? There, check it. I said I wasn't in that day. Catherine Wright it was. No, I don't remember it. Right, moving on. You can watch all of our shows back on YouTube, remember. All you need to do is write in Sewing Street. And then you go to the YouTube. Oh, there it is now, right? And you can fast forward and you can pause if you're following a demonstration, everything like that. And what you can do is when you go to YouTube, you put in Sewing Street. If you put the designer's name or the demonstrator's name, that comes up. So if you wrote in Catherine Wright, you would see all of Catherine Wright's shows come up on the list. I know, brilliant. I also have a YouTube channel as well, John Scott Sewing World. Right, where are we going next? Sally Ann Harrison, Sunny Dresden Quilt. Now, I would work as a Dresden quilt, this, but I think it wouldn't be sunny. Because imagine that would look beautiful and all this subtle, you'd have to get some lovely... Well, actually, you know that background fabric in there, you could use the spot or the stripe, the diagonal stripe. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, Hannah's thinking that she thinks of Dresden as like a scrap busting one, but you can still buy fabrics that have a themed one. Very, very thorough instructions booklet. Little drawings at the back. Also, remember, if you, I don't know where it is, if you buy anything from Sally Ann, from us or from her own website, you can become a member of her private sewing club. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how it happens, though, but there must be something in the pattern where you go to... Oh, I know, she said. There must be an email address. Right, you message her on her website and she adds you to... And there's a private Facebook page and a private newsletter and everything like that. And it doesn't matter if you buy the pattern from us or buy the pattern from her, whatever. You can still join in that club. Okay, then I've got The Debbie Shaw reversible bag. This is a Sewing Street project that she designed for us. Oh, there's nothing on the back, it's all in there. $9.99. Two bags in one. It's reversible. Crisscross Star Quilt, Allison Maryon. Create this quilt with this simple step-by-step guide by Allison Maryon. Oh, this is done like the bag that Yvonne does, and your seams, the flaps become part of the pattern, don't they? So you don't need a backing because the back of the fabrics, and you have raw edges on this one, so it can fray away if you want it to. And there's all your cutting template. So your grain lines, oh, that's unusual, isn't it? Your grain lines on the angle like that. It's what? No, because if you cut on the bias, that stops it fraying. Beautiful. Crisscross Star quilt as you go. Does it say how much fabric you need? Yeah, 4.5 meters of plain and 4 meters of a non-directional pattern fabric. Got Sarah Payne's book here. Now, I know she's working on a new book because she was off on a photo shoot the other day to do for her new book. She said you won't see it for a couple of years. It takes that long to do a book, but so here you go. What it is in this book, she goes squares, triangles, circles, and then beautiful scraps. So she takes you through different techniques, all to do with sewing, all to do with the quilting, all to do with the threads, basic techniques from cutting and pressing. Some funky little iron, isn't it? Then talk about squares. So she tells you how to sew squares together and then has a simple lesson project. So you can make a tote bag with the squares. Lots of instructions. Then she moves on to lesson 2, which is the French braid table runner, still made with squares and rectangles. Then you've got your turned 4-patch bed runner. Then you've got your disappearing 9-patch. She made this fabric, this quilt from all these fabrics she'd got on her tour of India when she went to India. Then we've got the snowball pillowcase, triangles, and then so all about triangles and half square triangles. Then we get half square triangular bedspread, then using nice big triangles. Then you've got your Jacob's ladder quilt. So as you can see, the projects get not more difficult but more challenging as you go through the book. Then we've got the Ohio Star cushion cover. Then we move on to flying geese. That gets a little bit more. And now, see this here. These are the sizes you need to cut for the different size flying geese. She has this on her phone. She's taken a photo of it. She carries it on her phone. So if ever she's asked, she's ready for the answer, with the answer. There you go. We've done this. We did this. Emma Bradford did this. Then we did quilted handbag. We haven't made that one. No, we didn't do that one. Lots of instructions on that one. 60-degree triangles, so you're making placemats. Then we move on to circles, because you don't think of circles, do you, when you think about piecing and things. So this will be a drunkard's pathway. Drunkard's path. Oh, we I don't know if we have done that one, actually. Oh, Jules made that one. Jules Move made that one. Then we got the circles quilt. Oh, now we've done that. Oh, it's gone. Jules made those as well, didn't she, I think? Was it Jules? We've definitely done that anyway. Yeah. And then that's it, I think, for the book. And then just about layering it up and quilting it and machine quilting and things. that lovely? Sarah Payne's Quilt School, it's called. And how much is it? £12.99. Okay. Mega bundle. Please be careful on this because it's now getting limited. £97.37. It is the Winkipop fabric. Winkipop is a beach in Australia. We think it's the one that her shop's based on, which is a beautiful beach. £97.37. You get all of those. You're getting half a metre for free, remember. Half a metre for free. Lovely. Brand new today. Now, we shouldn't be showing you this today because it's advertised that we had Gary from Dukey in for this hour. But I don't know what happened, but it wasn't. So we did this launch instead. Righty-ho. Now, I've got some complimentary going with, not free, fabrics to go with, plain fabrics to go with. I'm going to reject one of them straight away. Yeah, because I don't think that would work with it. But these, let's have a look. Let's get the makeup bundle out. And you can see. Right, okay, that's the fabrics all there. So we've got a grey. I think it's school grey, 23. Oh, it's elephant, that one. It's not school grey, elephant grey, that one. Oh, how weird. I'll do the 3 greys first then. I was convinced that was school grey, but that's elephant. What number did I just say it finished with? Okay. Righty-ho. Then I've got this grey, which is a more blue, a more bluey grey, ending 02. Oh, that one's school grey. Okay. That's a darker grey, that one. I'm just showing you next to these fabrics is this that we're talking about here. Okay, then I've got a really, really, really soft grey, ending 07. Light grey, that works beautifully, that one. They're all very obvious, these choices. I'd want to throw in some other colours as well, like oranges and things, but I'll do that in a minute. Then we've got a green ending 85. You see, that's a completely khaki. Not sure I'd use that. And personally, you might be different. We're all different. I'm not sure I'd use that one with those. But no, with that one on its own, that looks lovely. But I wouldn't then mix it with the greens, yeah. Then we've gone for a very, very soft lilac-y lavender. 84. You see, now that's going to work with that one, or that one. Don't they? They look lovely together, don't they? You see, I'd be tempted to go. I don't know if I've got the right colour here, though. You see, I'd be tempted to throw that into the mix. That's what I'd do. You see, it's got to. Oh, I won't be saying you won't have the 50. I think it's hot. No, it's not hot tomato. It's orange. BALJ 50. It'll be on the website. Beautiful. Now, also the reason I've got that orange one here is somebody's want to see this bundle again that we had earlier today. Spring Rainbow, it's called. So I've got orange, hot tomato, yellow, lime. I'm making these up now. Aqua, marine, rose, magenta, and red. Might not be those, but they're the ones you get. These are the ones you get. Right, okay, this has got, how many of the bundle are left? Okay, half the stock we've got is in baskets. Half the stock I've got left is in baskets, so if you definitely want that, check out. Because now we're going to go into repeat, or I don't know how it works, but it'll go into repeat at some point, and somebody will come in and buy those, and you might miss out on it. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's me again tomorrow. So we've got Beach Life Jelly Roll Quilt with Wendy Orlando. That's a kit, I'm thinking. Then we've got Perfect Pre-Cuts and Summer Panels. That's me on my own. Then we've got Sunny Sunflowers Quilt with Wendy Orlando. That's one that Wendy's designed. New fabric range. I think the first one is one that's already been cut by, you know, like we do those ones by a company. And then the other one is a new fabric range that Wendy has designed around the fabric range. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Floral Fabric. Now, I'm not sure. There's some of that fabric we saw from Moda by the half metre. Oh, yes, beautiful one from earlier. And that's what I was thinking. And the Sunny Sunflowers, there'll be some of that fabric in that hour as well. Then, of course, we leave Sewing Street and we go run all the way down to studios of Yarn Lane. And, oh, so funny enough, we have to take Wendy Orlando with us. Yarn Lane, corner to corner crochet with Wendy Orlando. That's because she can't crochet in a straight line, so she has to go corner to corner. I'm only joking. She'll be watching. She'll message. We won't have time to message in. Thank you ever so much for your company. Please make sure you check out of your baskets because there's lots and lots of people got things in basket. Lots of the rainbow things are still stuck in basket. Not stuck, are in people's baskets. Now remember, just because it's in your basket doesn't mean say it's yours. So if someone else comes along and all of them have been allocated, yours might be allocated to them if they are doing a definite purchase. So it just shows us that you're interested. It doesn't actually reserve it for you. All right, I'm going to go then. Oh, am I allowed to go? What time is it? Yep. All right, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.